Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Stacey. First comment today. Hi, Sophie, my lovely. Hi, Amy, Emma, and Mary. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, how is everybody? Right, I think I'm just getting the correct angle with the Oyster camera. Oh, and Mim Spin's camera's a little bit dodgy. Let me fix that as well. How are we all? Are we okay? Oh, that was an easy fix. Hello, 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 hello. I've had one heavy day. Like, extremely crazy day. And because of that, I am already slightly, I feel completely exhausted. And I suppose the time changing bit hasn't helped either, because obviously yesterday's time, this would really be 8:30. So I know it's 7:30, but my body's running on the 8:30 clock. So, that fan's on high today, isn't it? Look at that go. So yeah, I do apologise that I will try not to yawn. I'm going to have a drink in a little while. Aaron's just being with the kids, and then he's going to bring a drink through. So yeah, hopefully I'll shake that off. But yeah, I've had one crazy day today. But I hope you guys have all had a good weekend. Yeah, Sophie. I personally am not sad about the kids going back to school, just because I am ready for them to go back to school. But that's just me personally. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, the mouse has gone funny. Right. But give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Now, I will say, I didn't. So Friday night's orders, the codes and the invoices have not been sent yet. I do apologise. I normally say sort of I'll get those to you over the weekend. However, I plan to do them today, but I had hospital today. I'm fine. I basically have a mole on the back of my eye, so I have to have yearly visits just to make sure that it hasn't grown or is still benign and stuff like that, which it is. It's all normal. It's still fine. It's just like a birthmark on the back of my eye. But anyway, this time they put different drops into what I've had before, and I was planning to do like send the emails when I got back, but because they put the different drops in, I literally couldn't see for hours. It was like everything was blurry. So that because of that, I couldn't get everybody's code sent out, and I couldn't get the invoices sent out either, because I just couldn't see. You'll even see now that if my pupils look huge, that's why. My pupils have still not gone back down to their normal size. So I don't, they said it was only going to last 6 hours, and that was 7.5 hours ago. So yeah, that's why those haven't been sent yet. They will get sent first thing tomorrow morning, but I do apologise if anyone was waiting for anything from Friday. You may not have it yet because of that. And yeah, if I look a little bit funky, it's just because they haven't. I mean, they might go down during the live, but yeah, I've still got huge pupils. Claire, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. Do I have gold jewellery? Don't wear silver. We've got gold studs and gold simple drop earrings. Oh, bless you, Donna. Yes, so our clocks went back in the night last night, basically at 2 a.m. So yeah, we are on a different time. Bless you. I know, Wendy, it's just that's when I planned to do it, and I just completely didn't even think about having the drops. And then when I got there and it was different drops as well, I was like, okay, but then it just, like I said, I've never reacted. When I've had drops in the past, I haven't really felt any different. But yeah, this time, like, my whole vision was just blurry. Like, I had to put a headphone in to ring Aaron to be like, can you come get me now, please? Luckily, he dropped me off, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to drive. Right, shall we get started for today? So the update is Mim Spims is still on. It will finish on Tuesday. So Tuesday is Halloween. That will be the last night for Mim Spins. We have finally got all oysters available. Whoop, 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 whoop. So 25 pearl mystery, new rainbow, expand the rainbow, normal, and the 4 pearl oysters. They are all here. So I'm very, very excited. And we still are going to have egg pops until the end of Halloween as well, just because I've got them all made up in a box still. So I just thought we might as well keep those until the ladies go. We'll keep the egg pops as well. Okay, so shall we get started for today? This piece of fringe is going to keep annoying me, I can tell. Up first today then is Naomi Hall. Naomi, are you here? Now, if you have ordered, actually I've just seen, I haven't put the full updated order list on the website just because I've just seen a couple more orders have come through. So I'll update the order list shortly, and then if you have ordered, you can see excuse me, whereabouts you are on that order list. So currently looking for Naomi Hall. Naomi, are you here? Where are the witches off on their holidays? Well, they never actually tell me until they depart, Kelly. So last year was Barbados, wasn't it? This year they haven't told me where they're going. Are the ladies off as soon as the live finishes on Tuesday? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay, so I haven't seen Naomi, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we'll add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Carrie, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as being here. So Carrie, you have got, we're doing your 25 pearl oyster today, my lovely, I believe. Yes, 25 pearl oyster. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? I want to thank you, Carrie, for obviously waiting for them to come into stock. So thank you for being so patient there. But 25 pearl oyster. Let's get them open. And then it is the Pearliversary. It is. And then it's Christmas. Very excited. I told Aaron that we need to get the Christmas bits down ready. And he was like, what? I was like, yep. So after the 5th of November will be Christmas. Right, so, excuse me, Carrie, 25 pearl oyster. You'd like to keep your shells, okie dokie. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, your 25 pearl oyster, soft pop there. Now I can see, there we go, quite a few peepers in there. Capel, Sophie. Capel can be here for Sunday. So there's the mother of pearl. Now I will dry that up off for you, clean it up for you at the end. So we've got 2 runaways so far and lots of pearls in and around the flesh here. So, oh, didn't even squidge yet and they're all coming out. So I'm just going to start squidging. Where did that one go? I heard, oh, there it is. Look at these colours. It's very drippy oyster, this one. Now that dark bit there is just the oyster tail, that dark bit there. So you can see that there's not a pearl there. So I'll just count these up for you and then I'll clean those up. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. We've got a colourful sort of array left over here as well. So again, these pearls, they are dyed pearls. And sometimes when we see this sort of colour residue, does mean that we, or not does mean, but it can mean that we might have two-tonal, multi-tonal pearls. Oh, brain, please work today. So let me dry these up for you here, Carrie. I'm going to pop them in the sand, darker ones to the top, lighter ones towards the bottom. And then I'm going to need to know if you're happy for me to measure just the visual largest and smallest, or if you'd like me to measure them all, let me know, just because then I will measure them as we go through the colours for you. So if I start, happy for me to measure the large and let me try that again, Carrie. Happy for me to measure the largest and smallest. Perfect. So like I said, we're going to start with the darker ones towards the top here. So first one is a dark chocolate. Now he's very, very dark chocolate, but you can see that slight sort of hint to him there. We then have got a darker gunmetal grey. And then we've got another dark gunmetal grey. A gunmetal grey, but this one does have a flash of green to him. So I'm hoping you can see that little flash of green to him there. And then we have got a silver. Sticking with the dark still for a moment, we've got the silver chocolate here, so base chocolate with a slight silver overtone, and then we've got a darker silver chocolate, so as in it's a darker chocolate with a brighter silver overtone there. Your next pearl is a chocolate purple, so base chocolate with a purple overtone. And then we've got a black cherry. And then another black cherry, so two different tones. I'm actually just going to move them over because that one there's slightly darker than that one. And then moving through into a brighter burgundy red. If we go straight this time to the Cadbury purple, I apologise, it's more of a grape Cadbury purple. And then a lilac and lavender. So it's the lighter lilac and the darker lavender two-tonal pearl. We've then got a TARDIS blue and a bold, brighter icy blue. You've then got a silvery sea green, so sea green with that silver overtone, and we've got a slightly two-tonal apple green as well, so you can see the darker and lighter areas there. We've got a pastel yellow, a brighter gold, and a no, I'm not going to do cream that. Autumn peach. And then we're going to do a slightly two-tonal watermelon, so brighter and then slightly darker areas there with the watermelon. Slightly lighter coral. We've actually got 3 corals in a row here, so you can see they're all slightly different shades to each other. So 1, 2 and 3, and then ending with that cream. So I'm just getting this focused for you. What do you think to all of these, Carrie? Are you happy with these, my lovely? If you are, then they are yours. If you're not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, let me run them through the board for you. And Suzanne, I am glad you had such a good time, and I'm so glad that your mum is obviously okay and was managed to go with you. So visually smallest, we're going to try the brighter coral. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. We're going to try the lighter coral as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then the dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So the smallest is a 6.5. The largest, we'll try the black cherry. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the bright watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So he is your largest there. Can we swap the first gunmetal? Oh, the first gunmetal, which was that one, because the first one was a chocolate. So the first gunmetal for a bronze, and the middle coral for a snow white. Okay. Snow white and a bronze. I'll see what I can do with the bronzes I've got next to me. So you're not happy with these shades. I will have other bronzes, but they are not next to me right now. See, all of these brighter ones I should actually take out because they've all got imperfections, those ones. How about like this one, which is like a darker chocolate bronze? Or was you definitely thinking that more lighter shade? Let me show you. So I've taken out those two there, if that's correct. The snow white at the bottom, and then this darker chocolatey bronze Is that an okay shade, or would you, like I say, prefer the lighter chocolate bronze? Happy with those and all the others too. That's perfect. So let me just pop these over here. And I'm just having a look. I believe we've got all the colours for the jewellery, haven't we? Perfect. So let me pop them in here for you. I can tell my hair's going to drive me absolutely crazy today. So if I pop these in here. I'm glad you're happy with these. I'm going to get a crick in my neck. And let me pop this on here. So I'm just wrapping up the shells for you as well, Carrie. So I do hope you're happy with all of those there, my lovely. 1, 2, pop your name on here. Okay, and if we do your... Oh no, we have done a trick or treat card for this one already, haven't we, my lovely? So, can't wait to keep ordering. Can I pop the loyalty? Can I pop a loyalty card in too? Yes, of course I can. Let me write that down. Add in loyalty card. Perfect. Okay, my lovely. Well, like I say, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then let me pop this up here as well. Oh. Right, let me see what I'm doing. My fringe is playing up. What's more annoying, the fringe or the fly? Oh gosh, could you imagine? I don't know. I can't say. Carrie, you're very welcome. I'm just about to look for one, Liz. I just wiped my fingers over quickly. I don't know if I've got one. Oh, yes. Okay. Feel my pain. Oh, now it's all down. Right, now I've got wet hands. Okay. I mean, that'll do. That will do. Sorry about that. That was going to drive me absolutely insane. Right, up next today is Anne Townsend. Anne, are you here? It's been fine. Shall I tell you why it was doing it? It's because I washed my hair last night, so that was perfect. That was all like brilliant. But then I had to unexpectedly wash my hair again today because something happened, so I needed to quickly wash my hair. And because of that, it's gone really fluffy and like not tamed, as in I had it perfectly styled yesterday. And then boom, so I just sort of blow dried it, so it's just fluffy and it just doesn't want to stay anywhere. You'll learn to chop your fringe. Anne, hello. Anne, my lovely, you have got a Mim's Spins. So if we go across to Mim, do you know which character you would like? The ghost. Okie dokie. So your ghost is this one here. Let's bring you back again. You've got a loyalty card as well, Anne. Okay, I'll have a look at my emails in just a moment. I don't have it written down yet. So your pendant here. Oh, Sam, hello. Happy birthday, Sam. I hope you've had a brilliant day. So you have got this, it's like a Mandela pendant. So you can see it is gorgeous. So it is like a Mandela flower all going around the middle there. It's the same on both sides. However, I believe this one is the front because you can sort of see the way that the corners round, not the corners, but the design rounds, whereas this side is more flat, if that makes sense. So there is a front and a back. This one does come with one opening, and if you would like the pearl on the jewellery, it sits at the front here and can move around. Or if you're not happy with this, if you don't want the pearl on the jewellery, we can swap. You can keep the pearl loose if you wanted to. Got there in the end. But let's go back and see what Mim's got to say. So in here, and have a bonus purple pearl. Okay, so Anne, that means that you get to keep that pendant and you have a bonus purple pearl. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and I hope you're happy with the pearl and of course the pendant. Now I'm going for a dark purple. So this is like a dark grape purple, really sort of rich, deep purple colour there. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. So with this one, you cannot swap this purple out, but you can choose to have it on the jewellery if you would like to. Okay, so if I pop you there and bring this back up, that means then you've got, let me just look for this loyalty card. No, I think it might be better just to search the email address because I couldn't see it on first glance. No, let me try. When did you send it, my lovely? Sent Friday. Right, let me look manually again because it didn't come up on that search. So you've sent it Friday. Let's go back to Friday. So Friday. No, I'll have a look on Thursday. Nope, nothing on Thursday. Saturday. I don't have it. Are you able to send it again? In fact, let me search the email address but in all folders because that might help everything. No, Anne, I don't have an email from you at all, I'm afraid. I've got emails going to you from me with just like your booking in email and bits like that, but I don't have an email from yourself. Are you able to quickly send it again? If so, we can obviously do the first opening and then you can send it again. I can then get that booked in for you. Sent it again just now. Something's just come through. Yes, it's here. I don't know why I couldn't see that before, but yes, that's perfect, my lovely. So let me just completing on the live now for you. Perfect. So, Anne, my lovely, dear me, emails. You've got two openings altogether then. What two would you like? So we've got all oysters available and egg pops. So completely your choice. What would you like? 1 egg pop, 1 mystery. Ah, I've so missed mystery oysters. So 1 mystery, 1 egg pop. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Are egg pops going? They will be. Their last day will be on Tuesday, and then egg pops will be going, yes. So let's go down. We're going to start with your egg pop. Like I say, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And you've got 3 pearls in there, hoping for black cherry or greens. And look at that, you've got 2 greens from your first one. You've got a dark TARDIS blue, a apple green, and a sea green. I hope you're happy with those, Anne. Perfect first opening there. And then if we move on to your mystery oyster, light pop there. Oh. Now there is a little bit of flesh on this side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. And we've got a lighter cream, and there's no more in that one. So from your mystery oyster, you've got a cream. So that means we've got 5 pearls altogether, Anne. Now what we'll need to know is if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and if on, which one would you like? If you're not happy with these, we can of course swap them for you, apart from that purple, which is your gift from Mim. So dark purple, TARDIS blue, apple green and sea green, and then we've got a cream down the front. If I run these through the board for you, the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your cream is not a 5, oh, not 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Swap the cream for a black cherry and have the black cherry on the pendant. Now I literally have got 1 pearl in here, so, oh, and it's not a full, let me show you this black cherry. I'm not sure, it's almost like a brick black cherry, so it's that kind of darker sort of brick toned pearl there. Would you be happy with that one? Although actually, never mind, because it's going on the pendant, I can get you a pre-drilled one. Here we go. Pre-drilled black cherry, as this one's going on the jewellery. So if you have a look there, just confirm, are you happy with that one? That one's perfect, brilliant. So if I bring you back up here, and then we'll pop that one in there. And just to confirm, you're happy with the other colours there as well? So we're going to have black cherry, and then if I make a note to say the red is pre-drilled. Perfect. And I hope you're happy with that. If we do, your trick or treat, and you have got a treat. Excuse me. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use. And I will definitely get those emails sent for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, Andromeda, I know that. Mine went after about a day. So like this time tomorrow, you should be able to. But I couldn't lift my arm, like it was in that one, but I was like stuck there, and I didn't want to go any further. I do gift vouchers, yes, they are on the website. I'll pop the link in. Is it going to come up? Yep, so I typed in gift voucher. Now, actually, just looking at it here, it does have an older image on it with my old logo. I need to update that. So, but there's the gift voucher there. It's the same thing. You can either request one to be sent to you via email, in which case, obviously, it doesn't charge postage, or if you can ask for it to actually be sent to you, so you can give somebody that voucher, but it would be an updated voucher. I just didn't realise that was still the old image, so I'll just update it on there. Right, up next then today is Carly Jones. Carly, are you here? Carly, hello, hello, hello. Carly, you have got a Mim Spins, my lovely. So let's go across to Mim. Let me move that out the way. Do you know, my lovely, which character you would like? Can you have the scary pumpkin? Of course you can. Sorry, just grabbing some kitchen towel. So your scary pumpkin, he's right at the front here. And if I bring you back across, so scary pumpkin. Oh, and again, we've seen this one before. It's on the website already. It is honestly one of my favourites. It is a toadstool pendant. Now this one has got a little bit of weight to it, as it is it's not a hollowed out pendant. It is a solid silver pendant here. Now it is a toadstool, and then you've got a smaller toadstool coming off him. It is a 3D pendant, so it is, you've got the design sort of going all the way around there. This one does come with one opening where you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that one. But if we go back across and see what Mim's got to say. And she says, have another go and keep both prizes, Carly. Perfect. So that means you get to keep this one, my lovely, and you get to pick another character and then keep both prizes. So we can't have the scary pumpkin, as you have already chosen that one, but which character would you like this time? Can you have the cat? Of course. So, oh, this cat, let's move it that way. So your cat, if I bring you back across again, and in here, you've got a cage pendant. So this cage pendant comes with one opening. It can hold one pearl at a time as well. And then with it being a cage pendant, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home into the top. So this is called the feather cage pendant. So the pearl goes right at the top here in that ball at the top, which means you get to see a full full range of the pearl. So you can sort of see the pearl at every angle. And then you do have this feather design coming down the front there. So I hope you're happy with that one as well, Carly. So if I bring you back to me, that means you've got two openings altogether. One for the cage pendant and then one for the toadstool pendant, where you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So with that, love them both, perfect. Do you know if you'd like to have oysters or egg pops? Oh, bless you, Jackie. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, so two openings altogether. One mystery, donate the shells, one egg pop. You can. So let me just get this one open. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Carly? So one mystery, one egg pop. So we're going to start with the egg pop and then we'll open up the mystery oyster afterwards. So good luck. Your first one, you have got 4 pearls in there. You've got a silvery chocolate bronze. So he's base chocolate bronze, but you can see that sort of silvery overtone to him. You've got a 2-tonal coral, so he's got lighter and brighter areas to the coral. We've got a pastel yellow and a darker gunmetal grey. So quite a nice different selection of colours from your egg pop there. If we move straight onto your mystery oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here we have got a TARDIS blue. And there's no more in that one. And here is your TARDIS blue. Carly, my lovely, what do you think to these colours? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like to obviously swap out. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the toadstool pendant. And then, of course, if on, which colour would you like? So if I run these through the board for you, the chocolatey bronze silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. You'd like to swap the yellow for a red for the toadstool. Now I can show you the pre-drilled reds that I've got. They're not the brightest reds. However, if you would like to have a brighter red, there will be a slight wait. It'll be about a week wait on them. So if you don't mind waiting, I can do that for you as well. So it's up to you. But let me show you this one first. Thank you, Bab. So yellow for a red. Are you happy with that red there? And then if so, are you also happy with the other colours? So toadstool, we've got red. Can we wait for a brighter one? Of course we can. So if I pop that back in there, I'm going to bring the yellow back again, just because then I can say swap the yellow for a bright red. So like I say, it should be around a week wait, just because that colour, as I've said before, with the reds and the sea greens, I can order them in already pre-popped out of the oyster, just because it's such a popular colour. Love the other colours as well, brilliant. So we've got red on the pendant, and we're gonna swap the yellow for bright red. Perfect. If we do your trick or treat as well, and in here you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, my lovely, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address. No, tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Carly, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Samantha, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. Thanks, Mim. Oh, bless you, Carly. Okay, so I'm just trying to do an updated order list as well. But up next today, oh, I thought I had, no, that's fine. I thought it printed it out funkily then, but it didn't. I just misread it. Up next today is Mia Rose. Mia, are you here? Mia, hello, hello, hello. So if we do your Mim spins first, my lovely, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. Okay, so with your Mim spins, do you know which character you would like to have? Oh, sorry. Let me move that bag out the way. There we go. Can you have the grumpy cat? You can indeed. So the grumpy cat, if I bring you back across, Mia. And you have got a crystal pendant. So this is our traditional crystal heart pendant. This one is in a darker silver. So it's a clear crystal silver, which just means that as the light catches him, you're going to see sort of them darker tones and the lighter tones, just depending on sort of how the light catches the heart there. Now this one you can, this one you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It does come with one opening, and if you choose to have your pearl on the jewellery, it does sit at the top here. It's got quite a nice bail on this one as well. It's quite a decorative bail on him. So I hope you're happy with that one. But as always, if we go back across to see what Min's got to say. And she says, no pearl swaps. So that means then you get to keep this pendant, but there are no pearl swaps. So if you, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, but with the no pearl swaps. Now you do have other openings, so you can swap those pearls, just not the pearls from, oh no, sorry, that's not me. Not the pearls from that oyster. Okay, so I hope that makes sense, but I'll talk you through it as we go anyway, my lovely. So that means then you've got 2 openings altogether. Do you know what 2 you would like? So oysters or egg pops? Oh, bless you, Mia. No. Gold fittings for the crystal necklace. No, I could get them in. I can get them made in gold, but I haven't got them at the moment. That would have to be sort of like a special request, special order kind of thing. You've emailed earlier today, loyalty card. Okay, let me just have a look for you. Oh, yeah, I can see your name there. Let me open this up. That's perfect. So you do have 3 altogether then, my lovely. Which 3 would you like? And Carly, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. One expand, one new, one mystery. You can. So, donating the shells, Mia. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, one expand, one new, and we'll start with the mystery. Okay, so let's go down. Like I say, starting with the mystery oyster. We're hoping for a red for your ring. Fingers crossed. We've got a soft pop there. Oh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls on that side. Now, straight away, you are twinning with Pepsi Blue Pearls. Twinning with Pepsi Blue Pearls. Oh, yes, Becca, that is correct. Mia, which oyster would you like to be the no swap oyster? So, I know we've opened this already. So, mystery, expand the rainbow, or new rainbow. Which oyster are we not swapping the pearls for? But from your first one, you have got twinning Pepsi Blue Pearls. So before I'm going to open the expand the rainbow next, but before, ooh. Oh, how cool is that? So you can see here, I'm not sure. I don't think that is, I think that's the shell. I can't tell. It looks like there's like a stamp, or like the pearl inside has sort of made a little pop. So the shell has sort of kind of popped outwards a little bit. No swaps on the Expand the Rainbow, so that's this one here. So whatever's inside here, there's no swaps on here. There's one side. Oh, actually, it was the pearl. How bizarre. Okay, so there's no more in that one. We can sort of see a peephole in the shell. You have got a chocolatey bronze pearl. So we cannot swap this pearl here. Now, you don't have to have this one on the jewellery if you don't want to. It's just this one here we cannot swap out. So he's a base silvery chocolate bronze. Excuse me. And then moving on to your last oyster, which is the New Rainbow Oyster. And in here you are twinning. And you're twinning with darker chocolate twins. So 2 sets of twins here. And 1 single pearl. So if I just dry these up again. What do you think to all of these? Pepsi Blue twins, darker chocolate twins, and then a lighter chocolate bronze with a silver overtone. Now, if you're happy with these, Mia, that's perfect. If not, we can swap the twins for you. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the heart. And then, of course, with your other item of jewellery as well. So the chocolate bronze silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7. Sorry, he is a 7. Pepsi Blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Pepsi Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So they're measuring the same size there. Chocolate twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And chocolate twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. So again, they're measuring the same size there. No, she had, oh bless you Donna, she had 1 loyalty card and 2 other openings, which meant 3 openings altogether. So I believe that's what she meant when she said 3 openings with the loyalty card. No, don't be sorry, my lovely. Please don't be sorry, because as you know, I can miss things out. So I definitely need you guys to keep an eye. So it's not a problem at all. Do we get many Pepsi Blues? No, they don't come out every live kind of thing. I'd say they're in there, but yeah, they don't come out every live. Can we swap the chocolate twins for matching reds? Happy to wait, and swap 1 of the Pepsis for red for the ring. So 2 chocolates and a Pepsi you'd like to swap for the reds. Yes, but there is going to be that wait. So it'll be about a week wait if you don't mind. So if I bring you back up and I'll write that down for you. So 3 reds in total we'll be swapping in. 1 of the red will be going on the ring. And then with your crystal pendant, would you like to have a pearl on there? So with the crystal heart, would you like a pearl on there? I can go back down to show you them if you would like. Absolutely fine. No pearls on the pendant. Invoice you for studs on the reds when they're ready. Of course I can. So let me write that down as well. So no pearl on there, and you'd like to be invoiced for 2 of the reds on studs. Perfect. So I'll get that invoice sent across for you, my lovely. And like I say, hopefully they should be here this week. So it shouldn't be too long of a wait at all. If we do your trick or treat here, and you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use. And I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form as well. Mia, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely. And I've just popped that up there for you. And Anna, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. Up next then today is Candice Jenkins. Candice, are you here? I've actually got a coffee today, which I don't know how I am with caffeine. So this will be like my first caffeine in a very long time. So if I sort of go all hyper, gosh, we'll see. Hopefully it'll be fine. I think with the clocks changing, and it's just been a really crazy weekend for me as well. I've felt exhausted today, like I woke up exhausted kind of thing. So yeah, I sort of said to Aaron, I think I'm going to have to try a coffee for the live. Yes, of course. Let me type it up now for you, Annette. It has been a long time, Kathy. So currently looking for Candice Jenkins. Candice, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. Oh, Monique, hello, my lovely. So as always, just because it's a different name on Facebook as to the order form, are you able to let me know the second part of the email address? And that's just to confirm, obviously, that it's you, just because of the different names. So not the whole email address, just from the @ onwards. Monique, that's perfect. Okay, so we're going to start with your Mim spins, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Okay, so there are the characters there. Let me move these bags out the way again. Do you know which character you would like to have? Okay, the Hungry Ghost. That's this one here. And if I bring you back again, your Hungry Ghost, Candice. And you have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so this one is a little bit of an unusual design here, but I love it. So I'm just going to see if I can grab one of the red pre-drilled pearls to pop on here, just so you can see how it sits. So I'm just going to have to hold it at a certain angle, because obviously I don't want it to fall out. But is that going to go? Oh, I'm doing this with gloves and not with my tools, so this isn't going to be very elegant. Oh, and that hole isn't a big enough hole. Okay, I can't show you, I'm afraid, because that is not a big enough drill hole. I have to use different drill bits for different pieces of jewellery, so I do apologise, but I'll do my best to explain it instead. So this one, like I said, the pearl goes on the pendant. Now if I turn it around, you can... The chain is forever slipping out of there. I'm sorry, my lovely. You can wear this pendant on either side. Okay, so if I turn it around this way to start with, you can sort of see it's like a cage over the pearl. Now the pearl will sit right up in that cage, so right up against the crisscross bars, if you like. Or you can wear the pendant this way round, where you don't actually see the crisscross, because that will be on the reverse side. If I show you, you just see the pearl coming out as like a half moon pearl kind of thing coming out, this little dome there. So either way round, you see the full pearl, just half the pearl is encased and half the pearl is loose. No, because it's got the pin right in the middle, Victoria, I don't think you can see the pin in, possibly see the pin in there, but because you can't, the pearl would need to make the pearl sit flat in here, it would need to sit on the pin. But like I said, then the reds aren't drilled with the correct drill. So if for example you was having one of those reds on here, I'd re-drill them just to make that hole slightly bigger. So I hope you're happy with that. I know it's slightly confusing with that one, but I'm hoping you get to see the design of it. It is on the website. Your card from Mim says, oh no, after describing all of that, you've got to put that back and try again. So you don't get to keep that one, I'm afraid. Put that back and try again. So I'll need to have a different character from you. Which character would you like this time? So it can't be the ghost, as you've already chosen that one. Which one would you like this time? The confused pumpkin. He is this one. So your confused pumpkin, let's bring you back. And in here, you have got earrings. Now these are hook back earrings, my lovely. They come with 2 openings and they do need to have the pearls on the jewellery. These are called the Raindrop Sparkle earrings. So I'm just going to see, can we get this focused? I really want it to focus against the glove, just because they're against the black there. Really shows off the design. If not, then I'll pop them on the board. You have them, Kathy. They are, these earrings, they are stunning. Nope, they're not focusing that way. Let me pop them on here for you. So they are hook back earrings, as you can see. And then I'm just going to zoom in on one of them. There we go. So it's a gorgeous, larger raindrop. Now the whole way around the raindrop, it's encrusted with crystals there. So it gives the whole thing a little bit of a sparkle. And your pearl is set right on the round bottom of that raindrop. So if I pop it to the side, you see a little pin there. So your pearl is set right at the bottom, catching in the circle of the raindrop. I hope you're happy with those, my lovely. So 2 openings with those. Let me bring you back up. And that means you've got 4 openings altogether. So what 4 openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And if it is oysters, I'll need to know which ones you would like. You love them, that's perfect. Let's do the updated order list in the comments. Oh, that was a hiccup. Oh, that almost hurt. So sorry, that snuck up on me. Oh gosh. I'm scared in case it's going to come, in case I'm doing another one. Sorry, guys. 2 Nunu Rainbow and 2 Egg Pops. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, donate your shells. Perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Interesting. It may be the coffee. I don't know. Has coffee ever given anyone hiccups? Possibly. I only had like 2 sips so far. Right, we're going to start with your Egg Pops, Candice, and then we'll move on to the Nunu Rainbow Oysters. Okay, so Egg Pop number 1. Good luck. And we've got 4 pearls in your first one. We've got a pinky watermelon, a coral, a chocolate, and a icy blue. So pinky watermelon, coral, chocolate, and icy blue from your first Egg Pop. Moving on to Egg Pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. We've got a darker TARDIS blue, a gunmetal grey, and a 2-tonal chocolate. So you can see quite a nice lighter shade there, then going into the darker shade. So quite a nice variety of pearls from your Egg Pops. Watermelon, coral, chocolate, and icy blue. TARDIS blue, gunmetal grey, and a 2-tonal chocolate. If we move through to the Nunu Rainbow Oysters, oyster number 1. And in here we've got a chocolatey olive green. So this one is a base chocolate, but he's got this olive green overtone to him. So you can see, oh, he looks more chocolate bronze on the camera. Okay, so to me here, he's definitely got an olive green overtone. But on the camera, you can sort of see he looks more bronzy toned. And then moving on to oyster number 2, which again is the Nunu Rainbow Oyster. And you have got a cream pearl. Okay, so Candice, my lovely, if I go through all of these colours again, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these colours, then they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. And I'll definitely need to know which 2 pearls you'd like to have on your earrings. Okay, so we've got the watermelon, coral, chocolate, and an icy blue. TARDIS blue, gunmetal grey, and a 2-tonal chocolate. A chocolatey bronze with the overtone of the olive green, and then a cream pearl as well. Now, if I run these through the board for you, the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7, and the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Tardis blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Then your cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your chocolatey olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. What do you think? The earrings aren't on there, or they may be out of stock. If they're not on the website, it means that something's out of stock. Just having a look to see if the pendant's on there though, as I honestly thought that that one was still in stock. So if it's not, I'll be quite surprised. Can we swap the chocolate in the second row for a matching blue? Of course, let me see if I can do so. So that two-tonal chocolate, and we'd like to match this blue. And then I'm just assuming it's the blues that you'd like to have on the earrings, is that correct? No, that's the right shade, it was just the wrong size. There we go. Yes, okay, so if you just have a look at these here, your blue is the one on the inner side. Are you happy with those there? So your blue is that one. And then I've taken away this two-tonal chocolate. Oh, bless you, Georgina. Yeah, I can't see the pendant on there, so it must be that I've got the last one available. So yeah, I do apologise. I honestly thought that one was on the website. So I'm just going to bring you back up, Candice, and if I pop the blues here, love them, brilliant. And just to confirm, you're happy with all of the other colours as well. Pop these in here as well. Oh, it is that one. Yes, Kat, it is that one. Thank you. I hadn't finished looking through, so I hadn't got to the peas yet. Perfect, Candice. Let's pop this on here. And if I write down, we're going to have the blues on there. Right, if we do your trick or treat, and your trick or treat is a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code, my lovely, and I'll email that across for you to the email address on the order form tomorrow. So thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. I'm just going to have a quick look now to see if the earrings are in. No, they're not in the hook back section, so they may not be in stock. But those earrings are ones that are normally here though, so if that is something you're interested in, do keep an eye on the back in stock sections, because that is a item that we do keep in stock. The pendant though, we don't keep that. Once that one's gone, that will be gone. But the earrings are something that sort of do keep replenishing. Up next today is Alma Palomares. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Alma, are you here? Alma, hello, hello, hello. Alma, my lovely, you have got 2 openings and a mim spin. So we'll do your mim spins first and then all of your openings together at the end. So if we go across to mim, do you know which character you would like to have, my lovely? Updated order list, yes, that is there. Thank you, Shannon. It's a really enjoyable mug to drink from because it's got like a little lip at the top. Alma, you'd like to have the confused pumpkin, of course. So that's this one here. If I bring you back again and your confused pumpkin. And you've got a pendant. So this pendant comes with 1 opening and the pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery. Now there's 2 different placements here. So if you'd like to have the pearl on the jewellery, I can actually place it, and I normally place it either in between these 2, oh let me get it focused for you. So it's a dream catcher pendant. Now the pearl can be placed in between these 2 feathers. So it sort of dangles in between the feathers, and then as you can see the feathers do just sort of move around. Or you can have the pearl at the top here attached to the top so it moves around at the top. It does have a little blue bead in the middle there, which is that gorgeous lighter blue with the dream catcher. And then the feathers do have some oxidized silver on there as well, which is the darker colour, so it just gives it the detail. I hope you're happy with that one. But again, we do need to go back across to Mim to see what she's got to say. So, she says, oh no, put that back and try again. So it means that you can't keep that one, I'm afraid, my lovely. We do have to try again. So if we put that one back and try again, we can't pick the confused pumpkin as we have already chosen that one. So do you know which character you would like to have this time? Not a problem, Liz. That will be on the, I'll add you onto the order list for today. Actually, I think I just printed it off. I don't normally look at the names until it's printed. Can you have the Hungry Ghost this time? You can. Hungry Ghost. So let's bring you back across again. So fingers crossed that you're going to be happy with this one as well, Alma. Oh, okay, so you've got a pendant here. Now with this pendant, the pearl does need to go on the jewellery, so definitely goes on the jewellery. It comes with 1 opening, and this is the Sitting Fairy pendant. So it is a fairy. So let's get her focused for you. And she's actually going to be sitting on the pearl. So you'll be able to see there is a little pin that's coming out at the bottom here. You won't actually see that pin because that's where the pearl is going to be set onto. So she sits right on top of the pearl here. And then she's got her wings that come up the back, and then she's almost putting her hand down to rest on the pearl as well. And she's obviously lifting up her foot there to rest as well. So I believe it's called the Sitting Fairy pendant. So your pearl sits right at the bottom here. So I hope you're happy with that one. And as you can see, the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery. So that means altogether you've got 3 openings. So do you know which 3 you would like to have? So I'm just topping these back up again. Now you can have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each. There we go. Expand the rainbow, donate the shells, hoping for a lilac. Okay, so 3 expand the rainbow. 1, 2, 3. Just going to get them open for you. 1, 2, 3. So let's go down. Expand the rainbow oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, first pearl is a gorgeous bright coral pearl. There's no more in that one. So first pearl out is a stunning, really bright, bold coral. Moving on to oyster number 2. And oh, we've got another coral. Now this one is a different shade. So there's no more in that one. So we can definitely see this one is a lighter shade. So if I just show you the difference. So that is the bold, bright coral, and this is the lighter one. So we can definitely see the difference here. And then moving on to your last oyster, which is again the Expand the Rainbow oyster. Oh, about to have runaways. There we go. 1 and 2. You are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So twinning with bright, hot pinks, my lovely. Again, let me just dry these up for you. Now, you did say you was hoping for those lilacs. So if you would like to have a lilac, I can pop you on a waiting list if you don't mind waiting. If, of course, you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour that you would like to have? So we've got 2 corals, one brighter, one lighter, and a twinning hot pinks. Why are they Expand the Rainbow? They were all Expand the Rainbow oysters. So they're all 3 different sizes. They were just, it is what it is. So let me run these through the board. Pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So they are measuring the same size there. The lighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the brighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. What do you think to these, my lovely? What would you like to do? Natural pink or a baby pink, of course. So that one's a natural pink. I'll show you the difference between the 2. So that one's the natural pink, and then a baby pink would be, got lots of different shades of pink in here. It's more like that one, but that one. Are you happy with either of those? So that one's the natural one and that one's the baby pink. So there is a difference between them. You can sort of see that that one is a more natural colour, and they are different sizes of here as well. But do you know, let me start again. Are either of these what you're looking for? So natural or baby? A slightly more pink one? Of course you can. So we can go for a pink like this one, or we can go more this one. So I'm going to give them numbers now. So 1, 2, 3 or 4. Are any of those what you're looking for? 1, 2, 3 or 4. I haven't finished watching that yet, Victoria. I think I can't, me and Aaron watch it together and we don't get much time to watch TV together. So yeah, I'm halfway through that, I think. Number 3, of course. So number 3 is yours. Which colour would you like to swap out for that one? And it was going on the fairy, wasn't it? So if I write that down, so the fairy is the baby pink on there. Which one would you like to swap out? The second coral, that one there, so the slightly lighter one, I'm just going to pop it to the side. So just confirm if it is that one. And then if you're happy with that, I'm just going to take this pink away because that's definitely going on the fairy. So the other pearls there, do you know which ones you'd like on your jewellery with those, or would you like to swap any? Fallon, yes, me and Aaron have just finished the children. We just watched Voyager through with the children, and now we're starting them on SG1 because Aaron is so into them, and he got me into watching them. So now we sort of sit down with the kids and like watch one every few days. It takes a long time, but yeah, they love it too. Alma, do you know which ones of these you would like to have, or would you like to swap any? Swap the hot pinks for bright Cadbury purples for the earrings, and swap the other coral for a midnight blue. Now there will be a wait for the midnight blue, so if you don't mind waiting, I can definitely do that for you. And brighter Cadbury purples, let me see what we have here. Now I do have more Cadbury purples coming in with the reds and the sea greens. So there may be brighter ones there. So I'm just going to show you these two. If these are too dark, I can pop you down for 2 of the brighter purples. Again, it will be about a week's wait for them to be here, or if you're happy with those there, that's perfect. So are you happy with those? And then let me know what you think about the blue as well. So we'd like to have the blues on the the purples on the earrings. You don't mind waiting for the brighter ones? Okay, my lovely. And can I please put on the waiting list for a lilac then, since there are no blues available? Of course. So these three I'm just going to keep, and then I'll write down that we're swapping them all. And then just to confirm, the lilac is going to be your loose pearl, is that correct? Is it raining here? No. I do have the fan on, hence the blowing green. But from what I can see, I mean, it's dark outside, so I can't see, but I can't hear rain here. So we're going to swap the 2 pink and 1 coral for 2 bright Cadbury purples and 1 lilac. Brilliant, Alma. Okay, well, I hope, like I said, the purples, the Cadbury purples will definitely be here in a week. The lilac, I'll try obviously get that swapped in for you as soon as I can. But I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. If we do your trick or treat as well, and in here you have got a trick, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. I want to thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Rachel, hello, hello, Lolo. Hello, hello, hello. Rachel, you have got a Mims Spins, my lovely. Do you know which character you would like to have? Can you have the waving skeleton? Of course you can. And let's bring you back again. So your waving skeleton. You have got a pendant. Now this pendant is on the website. It does come with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. It's one of the newer pendants that are on the website. It has been on there a little while, but it is newer in the last few months. So it is 925 silver, but we do have a coating of a golden colour over the B section. So it is overall a heart. You've then got honeycomb on the bottom of the heart, and this isn't crystal, this is a textured silver design on here, just to give it, it does give it off a little bit of sparkle. You've then got the B, and then the round section, so the front of the B is where your pearl sits. So right in the head of the bee, and then you've got the wings coming out from the pearl as well. So your pearl sits right in the centre there. I hope you're happy with that one, Rachel. But again, if we see what Mim's got to say. Oh. And let's go back across. And she says, have a bonus red pearl. Now, I said on the last live, I haven't said this on this live yet, but I did say on the other live, because we're currently waiting for the reds to come in, if we get this card out, I'm going to give you the option. So you can either choose to have any pearl colour of your choice that's in stock, so that's available and can be added in today, or you can choose to have another card. So because there's no reds available at the moment, you can either pick to have any colour of your choice that's available, or choose to have another card. What would you like to do, Rachel? Pick another card. Okay, so if we go back again and picking another card. Oh, I've got a couple. Oh, no, still got a couple. There we go. And it says no pearl swaps. Okay, so no pearl swaps, my lovely, which means whatever pearls come out, we cannot swap. And we do need to have one pearl on the jewellery. Okay, so it's a little bit of a harsh one here because you've got no other openings. So there's no pearl swaps, and one pearl does need to go on the jewellery. So would you like to have an egg pop or an oyster, Rachel? Egg pop, of course. I think in this situation, the egg pops are the better option, just because you're guaranteed to have at least 2 pearls in them, which will then be the different colours. So with your egg pop, good luck, Rachel. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? And we've got 3 pearls here, which you've got a autumn peach, which would go lovely. We've got a watermelon, which would go lovely. And you've got a darker mottled gunmetal grey, which will also go lovely with each of them. So you've got the autumn peach, the watermelon, and the gunmetal grey. I hope you're happy with that, Rachel. I personally think that all of those go with that pendant. So I'll just need to know from you, which one would you like on there? If I run them through the board, your gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Excuse me. Surprise you, and you'll be happy with whatever I pick. Okay. Excuse me. Well, I hope you'll be happy then, my lovely. Let me just pop these in here for you. I do get nervous when you guys say surprise, because Yeah, obviously I'm not going to know if you are happy or not unless you pop it on the group. Okay, so that's in there. Rachel, if we do your trick or treat as well, and your trick or treat is, oh, you've got a trick there as well, so it does mean that there's nothing on that one. Rachel, though, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there. Oh, bless you, Liz. And Rachel, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? Now, Shannon, sorry, let me repeat that. You did request, Shannon, to be popped on later on the order list. So at the time, this was the end of the order list. So if she's not here, oh no, you are here, Shannon. I was about to say, if you're not here, I can move you later. So are you happy for your opening to be now? Because at the time this was the end of the order list, so hopefully it's late enough for you, my lovely. Bless you, Pauline. Yes, brilliant. So you've got 2 Mim spins, and we've got some extra openings as well. So do all the openings at the end, and we'll start with your Mim spins. So if we go across to Mim, do you know which character you would like to start with? The Grumpy Cat. Okay, so Grumpy Cat. Let's bring you across. Oh, and Grumpy Cat has got a cat cage pendant in him. I love it when that happens. When I'm topping up the jewellery, I'm not necessarily trying to obviously match the cat and the cat, for example. I do see what jewellery is going in, but I'm not noticing what bag it's going in, if that makes sense. So this is the Witch's Cat cage pendant. So this one comes with 1 opening here, Shannon. The pearl does go in the jewellery, and it goes in the cat's head, so you see the pearl colour through the eyes. He's wearing his witch's hat, and the hat and the body have got the cutouts of the little fishes, which I love. So I hope you're happy with that one. We do, of course, need to go across to Mim to see what she's got to say. So swap all of your pearls for different colours to what come out of the oyster or egg pop. So with this oyster or egg pop, with this opening, you have to swap all of those pearls for different colours to what come out of the oyster. So before we open the openings, you'll have to let me know which one you'd like to say, actually, whatever comes out of there, we have to swap all of them. So whether it's 1, 2, 3, 4, etc., all of those pearls for different colours to what comes out. Okay. So that means you do get to keep that cage though. So I hope you're happy with that one. I'm going to keep this card next to me actually, just so then it can remind me. But that means let's go back across to your second Mim spin. Now I'm just going to re-top this back up so you've got all of the options available again for you. Which character would you like for your second spin? Happy Bat. Okay, so, oh, there we go. Happy Bat, let's bring you across. And you've got the flowing wave pendant. So this is a pendant that comes with one opening. The pearl you can choose goes on or off the jewellery. And here is the flowing wave pendant. So if I show you, you can see this one does have a little bit of movement to him. So it does sort of wave and flow go across. And then in the centre of the pendant, as you can see, you've got this gorgeous filigree design there. So like I said, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, it goes at the top here and can move around. But again, we do need to see what Mim's got to say with that one, Shannon. So if we go back across and dive in here, she says, have another go and keep both prizes. So you get to keep that one and you get to have another go and keep both prizes. I hope you're happy with that as well. So we can't pick the Happy Bat as you've obviously just chosen that one. But which one would you like this time? The Toothy Pumpkin. That's this one here. So Toothy Pumpkin, so whatever is inside here is your one. And you have got a anklet. So it can be worn as a bracelet, but obviously on the website is an anklet. It's got a bell on it here at the very end. So if I just ring it, you can hear it's got a gorgeous, like, higher toned ring to him. And this is the tortoise pen. My words today are all getting jumbled already. I apologise. Tortoise anklet. So it's a little turtle or tortoise which is holding on. So his mouth is holding on to the ring here, and he is a 3D charm. So if I flip him round, you can see the belly there, his 3D. So we've actually got 6 of these running along the anklet itself. If you choose to have the pearl on this one, it does actually sit between the 2 sets of 3 on either side, and can move in between the tortoises. It can't go past them, but just in that little section. Or you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. That would be up to you. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. Let's pop that in there. So that means from the Mim spins alone, you've got 3 openings. And then I know you've got your other openings as well. So let me just pop this back and then I'll count those. So you've got the 3, and then we've got 4, 5 and a 4 pearl oyster. So with the 5 openings, which 5 would you like? Okay, so if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, I think that's this one. Yeah. Which other 5 openings would you like? Oysters or... Oh no, I thought I brought you back to me. So sorry. I thought you was on me and that whole time you was on Mim. Sorry, my lovely. Oysters, donate the shells, 1 of each, natural expand the rainbow, Nunu, and 2 egg pops. So I've already opened up the 4 pearl oyster out of the bag. Obviously I haven't opened it. So the natural, then expand the rainbow, then Nunu. And then we're going to start with the 2 egg pops. So donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? The natural, we're going to do the swaps for. Okay, that was my next question for you. So let's go down to the correct screen this time. So this is the order. We've got the 4 pearl, natural, expand the rainbow, Nunu rainbow. Okay, but we're going to start with the 2 egg pops here. So are there certain colours you're hoping for? Your first one, you have got 3 pearls. We've got a chocolatey silver, a black cherry, and a 2-tonal yellow. So you've got the lemon yellow and the sunshine yellow there. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in there. We've got a chocolate, a Cadbury purple, a autumn peach, and a coral. So quite nice variety of colours from your 2 egg pops to start with. If we move straight into your 4 pearl oyster, my lovely. And you are, of course, quadding. And there's no more in that one. So all beautiful, brighter quads here. Let me dry these up for you. You have got a bright icy blue, a brighter coral, another Cadbury purple. Oh, let me get this focused. Another Cadbury purple, and a sunset pearl, which is a base yellow with a coral overtone to him. So yellow and coral. Can you put the bottle on the other side of the cauldron for me? Thank you, Bab. Okay, moving on to the natural oyster. So whatever comes out of this oyster, you have to swap all of the pearls for different colours to what comes out. Okay, Bab, have a great time, love you. Okay, so the natural oyster. And it is a darker pearl. There's no more in that one. So this means this pearl here we have to swap for a colour that is not a dark gunmetal grey. No, Amber, they finish on Tuesday, so they finish after the live on Halloween. Moving on to your expand the rainbow oyster. Oh, and in here you have got a lavender pearl. So lavender is a darker shade of the lavenders. And actually he is 2-tonal. So he's 2-tonal lavender and lavender. Oh, just piece of kitchen towel there. So you've got the lighter and the darker purple shades. Yeah, we've always got different things and different events going throughout the year, Amber. What is that piece of, I think that's from the kitchen towel. Did I get it? Yeah. And then moving on to your last one, which is the Nunu Rainbow Oyster. And in here we've got a black cherry, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so from your oysters, we've got the darker gunmetal grey, which we have to swap out, the two-tonal lavender and the black cherry. And then all together, you've got the chocolate, black cherry, two-tonal yellow, chocolate, Cadbury purple, autumn peach, coral, icy blue, watermelon, Cadbury purple, sunset. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I run these, oh, swap the grey for a TARDIS blue, that's perfect. And then I'll start measuring them for you. Okay, so just confirm if you're happy with that blue there, my lovely. And then which colours you'd like where. So we do need the pearl for the item of jewellery that you ordered. And then of course, for the tortoise anklet, if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery there. And with the flowing wave pendant, if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery there as well. So your lavender mavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a... He is a 7.5. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. You'd like the blue on your order. Perfect. Just going to write this down as we go as well. Okay. The other black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The sunset pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, whoop, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. So we've got the tortoise anklet and the flowing wave pendant. I'm just going to move these two underneath here so then we can see them all in one go. The 4 pearl oysters, they should be under oysters on the website. I'll have a look for you. Swap both the yellows, so the sunset yellow and the two-tonal yellow, for dove greys. Okay. I don't have any grass green available at the moment. There is quite a wait on grass green. So of course, if you don't mind waiting, I can do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour that you would like to have? We do have darker apple greens, yes. So it was swap the coral. So I've taken away those three and added in the green there. Dove grey on the studs and apple green on the anklet. Okay. And then I just need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on the flowing wave pendant. So invoice for studs with the dove grey. The black cherries, no, I don't think so. So they're slightly different sizes and shades. I mean, they're very close in shade. This one's slightly darker and this one's slightly larger. But they are very, very close, but they're not a perfect match. I didn't match the dove greys for you, so I'm just going to match them. I didn't realise they were going to be 4 earrings. So if I just match, let me do it in my hand. If I match the dove greys for you. Okay, so just let you know that I have just matched those dove greys now there for you. And you'd like those to be on studs as well. And the icy blue on the wave. Okay. So that then leaves you with these ones as your loose pearls, and you've got that cage pendant, which is perfect. Can you just confirm, are you happy with all of these colours here? Just going to bring you up, but if you're not happy, obviously, or if you'd like to continue doing swaps and add a bottle, okay. Perfect, I've got that down for you. So the invoice, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. So I'm just going to pop this all on here. I hope you're happy with the colours. You're very, very welcome, Shannon. Now, if we do your trick or treat, and oh, you've got a trick as well, so that does mean there's nothing on that side. So Shannon, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. My hair is making you want a fringe again. Watch the start of the live, Sarah. It was driving me crazy at the start. I've had to put a bobby pin in because it just kept pinging forward. If that helps you not want one, I don't know. I personally haven't had one in years, so I mean I've cut it in myself, so it's not the best. But yeah, I used to have a full fringe when I was younger. I won't do that again, but I quite like the side fringes. Up next then today is Chloe 2. Chloe, are you here? Again, I have had a couple of orders come through, so I will do an updated order list shortly. I can put the order list where we are at the moment, but I do have some people to add to that there. So that's the current order list, but not the full order list. Chloe 2, are you here? And it feels so much later than it is, doesn't it? Just because obviously the clocks have changed. So it's 20 to 10, but my body's on 20 to 11 time. So bizarre. The coffee seems to have worked though. I've perked right up. Oh, I know, Sarah. It is. I have to force myself not to touch it, otherwise it does go greasy. I understand that, but my hair's very temperamental anyway. I have to not touch it, otherwise it goes greasy. Yes, Annette, just let me know when it's your opening that I need to add them together. Patricia, I don't do emails over the weekend, so I may not have seen it, no. I do emails Monday to Friday and should hopefully get a reply back come Monday or Tuesday. Chloe, hello, hello, hello. Chloe, you have got 2 Mim spins, so let's go across to Mim. Do you know who you would like your first character to be? You've sent a loyalty card as well. Okay, my lovely. Let me have a look while you're letting me know which one you'd like. I don't have it there, so it must be in here already. Oh, I've just found your name and date. Perfect. So you'd like to have the witch. Okay. So with your witch, you have got the, I want to say it's called the Glisten pendant. So this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery, Chloe. So this one, it's like a tube which is fluted at the top. It goes in and then it flutes out again at the bottom. It's all encrusted with crystals, and your pearl sits right at the bottom here, so you won't see this pin because it will be obviously covered up by the pearl, and the pearl sits right up against the bottom of the flute there. So the Glisten pendant, I hope you're happy with him. Like I say, he comes with 1 opening. So let's go across and see what Mim's got to say. She says, Oh no, put that back and try again. So we can't keep that one, I'm afraid, Chloe. But we do need to pick another pendant. So it is the witch here. So we can't have the witch. We do need to have a different one. Mim is being mean tonight. Mim started off quite nice, didn't she? But she did turn a little bit. I mean, she has the opportunity though to be nice again, so we never know. Can you have the bat? Of course you can. So let's grab the bat for you. And in here, let's bring you back across. Oh, I can already hear a little jingle. And it is an anklet. Again, with the anklet, it can be worn as a bracelet. And as you can hear, it does have a little bell on him here. Now, this anklet is the Crystal Heart anklet. It's in the lilac colour. And you've got 6 sets of these double hearts. So you've got 2 little crystal hearts in that gorgeous lilac colour. And so, I mean, they're all on the back as well, but you've got 6 sets of charms going around the anklet. This one comes with 1 opening, and if you would like to have the pearl on the jewellery, it sits around the front there, or if you don't want to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can keep the anklet as it is. So I hope you're happy with that one, as he is yours. Let's pop him in there. And then you do have a second Mim spin. So let me just top these 2 back up for you. So you've got all of the options available again. So which one would you like this time? So the bat and the witch. Which one would you like this time? The Waving Skellington. Okay, so this is your second Min spin. Let's bring you back across. And in here, you have got a pair of earrings. Now these are the thread through music note earrings. So let's pop them on here. So these ones have got a larger thread through silver bar on them. Okay, so you thread that through. The point of these is so the silver bar hangs down at the top, at the back, sorry. It then comes round into the chain, and then the music note at the front of the earrings. So the whole point is you've got the music note at the front and then the bars hanging down at the back like so. Now these ones come with 2 openings, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If on, they'll be hanging from the bottom of the music notes there. So the music notes are, of course, the treble clefs. So if I pop these back in here, and let's go back across and see what Mim's got to say. Let's make sure those bars sit the correct way. There we go. So if we go back across, and Mim says, have a free gift box with your order. So it means that you get to keep those earrings there as well. So I hope you're happy with those. Oh, bless you, Chloe. Well, you may be able to find another use for them. So I know they're earrings, but as they're thread through earrings, you may be able to thread them through like a buttonhole or like a zip or something like that, you may be able to sort of make them into a different type of accessory, if that makes sense. Or of course you can gift them to somebody. We do have Christmas coming up. Now with those earrings you don't have to have the pearls on there, so but you do still get the openings, so it's going to be up to you. You can keep them as they are or have the pearls on there. So all together you have got 3 openings. Which 3 would you like, oysters or egg pops? And if oysters, which ones would you like? What do you think? Oh no, it's not. I'm sorry, my lovely. And your loyalty card, so 4 openings altogether. I didn't write it down, that was why, but you do have, yes, 4 openings altogether. Sorry about that. And then if you do pick oysters, I'll need to know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. Expand the rainbow, mystery, and 2 egg pops. Okay, so would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So expand the rainbow, mystery, donate the shells. Perfect. Oh, 2 egg pops. And let's go down. So egg pop number 1, Chloe. And you've got 4 pearls in there. First one is a blush pink. You've then got a pinky watermelon, a chocolate bronze, and a chocolate silver. So blush pink, watermelon, chocolate bronze, and a chocolate silver. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So we've got another chocolate silver, a darker gunmetal grey, but he does look like he's got a slight hint of purple to him, but base gunmetal grey, then an apple green with a darker green spot. So pastel apple green with a darker green spot. If we move through to your oysters, we're going to start with your mystery oyster. So mystery oyster number 1. Soft pop there. Oh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. You definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Now straight away, 1, 2, oh, and 3. And the flesh is quite loose here. There's no more in that one. He's very drippy. But you have triples. From your mystery oyster, you have got 3 pearls. So we've got a chocolate, quite a nice rich toned chocolate there. A TARDIS blue. And a 2-tonal watermelon. So he's brighter and slight lighter areas to him. So chocolate, TARDIS blue, and 2-tonal watermelon. And then moving on to your last oyster, which is, oh, he's got a little crack in him, and I can actually see a peeper here. So this is the Expand the Rainbow oyster. Now this shell is going to fall apart as we open him. Oh, it's literally falling apart. We've got so many pieces there, but you are twinning. Twinning with your Expand the Rainbow oyster. So let me just clean these up as well and pop them in the sand. So you're twinning with Coral Twins. Chloe, what do you think to all of these? Blush pink, watermelon, chocolate and a chocolate silver, gunmetal grey, apple green, a chocolate, a TARDIS blue, autumn peach and twinning corals. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like wear. So the earrings, you can have a pearl on or off, and with the anklets you can have a pearl on or off. If you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Your chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolatey bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your apple green is not a 5, not a 5, not a 5, not a 6, he's not a 7.5, he's an 8. I got tongue-tied. Gunmetal grey with the overtone of purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Last but not least, twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. So they're measuring the same size there. Chloe, what do you think? What would you like to do, my lovely? Chocolate for midnight blue, chocolate silver for pinky rose gold, chocolate for dove grey. There is going to be a wait on the midnight blue. So if you don't mind waiting, then I can do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour that you would like to have? Greens, I've got pastel apple green, bright apple green, and possibly dark forest green, but I'd have to have a closer look. No, I don't have any Pepsi blues at the moment. So I've added in the pinky rose gold and the dove grey. The other chocolate I can write down, we can swap for the midnight blue, but I just need you to confirm that you don't mind waiting for that colour swap. Can you swap the last one on the top row, so that one there, for a matching blue for the earrings? I'll have a look for you. Oh. Okay, so you don't want the midnight blue swap, you'd like to swap it for a blurple instead. Okay, so just have a look for me, let me know if these swaps are okay. And then we've got the TARDIS blues on the earrings, and then with the anklets, I'll just need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off there. So there's the blues, and then the dove grey, the pinky rose gold, and the blurple. Just going to take that piece of shell out of the sand there. So we've got blues on the earrings, and one of the corals for a gold. Would you be happy with the two-tonal gold? My two-tonal golds are a lot brighter than my other golds at the moment. So if you don't mind having a two-tonal. Okay, so this two-tonal gold on the anklet, is that correct? So he's just ever so slightly lighter and brighter as you go around the pearl. So that one on the anklet, and then all of these are your loose pearls. Is everything correct there, Chloe? Just going to bring you back up. Yes, perfect. Okay, and we've got gold on there. Brilliant. So if we do your trick or treat then, Chloe, you have got... Oh, you've got a trick as well. So again, it does mean there's nothing on that side. However, Chloe, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. And up next today is Jane Davies. Jane, are you here? Invoice you for a bottle as well, Chloe. Of course I can. Sorry, I missed that comment there. So that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form, my lovely. And that's back up there. And Jane, you're here as well. Hello, hello, hello. Jane, you have got a Mims Spins. Do you know which character you would like to have? Nicole, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. It's very kind. And Jane, can you have the witch? Of course you can. So your witch is this one. And in here, oh, it's right at the top, you have got a pendant. This pendant has one opening with him, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. With this one, it's another bee themed pendant, so a bee theme is happening today. So this one, I believe is on the website, this one is called the Love of Bees pendant. So, oh, let's just flip it around. So again, it is a heart and a honeycomb and a bee pendant here. So you can see even the heart is, sort of follows the shape of the honeycomb with the straight lines, and your bee is sitting in the middle. Now this one does have a little bit of movement to it because it can sort of dot around and sort of hang from either way on the chain. It can sort of swing from side to side, and your pearl actually just sits alongside it at the top here and can sort of swing around with it as well. Or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can keep the pearl loose and keep the pendant as it is. So I hope you're happy with that one, Jane. Again, if we just pop across and see what Mim's got to say. And she says, have another spin and choose between the jewellery. So we get to pick another character, and then you pick another character, see what jewellery that is, and then you pick between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. So you can't pick the witch as you've already chosen that one, but which pendant, not pendant, well, it could be a pendant, but which character would you like this time? The skeleton. Oh. Okay, so skeleton, let's bring you across. And in here, oh, now this is a pendant that used to be on the website. It's currently out of stock, and it's called the Blue Beat pendant. Those of you who've been watching a while may remember this. So this is actually a double-sided pendant. So as you can see here, this is an encrusted blue crystal heart. So lots of blue crystals on there. On the reverse though is a woven heart. Okay, so it's got a little bit of width to this pendant, so you can wear it either way round. So the woven design on the back or the blue crystal design on the front. It does come with one opening where you can choose to have your pearl on or off the pendant. If on, it can sort of flip from side to side, so you can sort of again wear it either way round. What do you think, Jane? Would you like to have the bee pendant, or would you like to have the Blue Beat heart pendant? What do you think? The heart pendant, brilliant. So the bee pendant's going to be over there, and that means the heart pendant is yours. So if I bring you back up, you have one opening with that heart pendant. Which opening would you like? A egg pop or an oyster? And if it's an oyster, which oyster would you like? So which opening would you like? Mystery oyster, donate the shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? Okay, so let's, where's my mouse? There we go. Let's go down, and your mystery oyster. We've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, we've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker gunmetal grey here, Jane. What do you think to this one? He does look like he's got a hint of green to him. But base gunmetal grey. Now I'll need to know if you're happy with this one, he is yours. If you're not happy, we can swap him for a colour of your choice. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. And again, I'll need to know if you'd like to have him on or off the jewellery. Not on the jewellery, and you're happy to keep him. Brilliant. So just to confirm, no pearl on the jewellery, so keeping that as it is, and then your loose pearl as well. Oh, bless you, Linda. Of course I can. I hope you have a good night's sleep, my lovely. Jane, I hope you're happy with that. So your trick or treat is, and you've got a trick as well. Oh, bless you. So that would just mean there's nothing on that one. Now, all these cards are the same each live, so it just happens that all the tricks are coming out in one go. But Jane, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. So let me just mark that Linda, where are you? Oh, I see. Bless you, Linda. Okay, so mark you for Tuesday. Okay, up next then today is Annette Brocklesby. Annette, are you here? Excuse me, I don't want my tea to go too cold. So Annette, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Annette, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. So currently looking for Annette Brocklesby. Annette, are you here? Ooh. Hello, 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 hello. Annette, you have got a Mim Spins as well, so let's go across to Mim. Do you know which character you would like to have? You've got 2 openings as well. Have you got loyalty cards? Let me have a look. I can't see you there, so I'm just going to search your email address. So give me just a moment, my lovely. Oh, as in the other, another order. Yes, I can see you there. Okay. I apologise, I've popped you together now. Okay. So can you have the Hungry Ghost? Of course you can. So Hungry Ghost is this one. Let's bring you back across. It is Dale, yes. Oh, okay, so Annette, you've got a pair of earrings. So your earrings are one of the Dreamcatcher earrings. So these are hookback earrings. They do come with 2 openings, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If you have them on the jewellery, they do go at the top here and can move around slightly. Okay, or you don't have to have the pearls on here if you don't want to. That would be completely up to you. So I hope you're happy with those, Annette. But as always, we do just need to go back across and see what Mim's got to say. So let's go back, and in here she says, have another go and keep both prizes. Perfect. So that means you get to pick another character, and then you get to keep those earrings and another prize, whatever comes out. So you can't pick the Hungry Ghost as that has already been chosen, but for your second one, which character would you like? Yep, the updated order list is here. Linda's still on there just because I haven't taken her out of the list yet, but that's the updated order list there. The Scary Pumpkin. Right at the front, Mr. Scary Pumpkin. Let's bring you back across. And in here, you've got earrings again, and these are the feather thread through earrings. So these again would come with 2 openings. With these ones, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So thread through earrings, and then these have got a oxidized silver feather design on the front here, so which has got the darker markings just to give the detail of the feather, and you do have the details on both sides of the feathers as well. Now again, pearls on or off the jewellery. If on, they do just sit at the top of the feathers there. So again, I hope you're happy with those. So 2 sets of the earrings which sort of tie into each other as well, because we've got the feather thread through earrings and the Dreamcatcher earrings. I hope you're happy with that, Annette. It does mean you've got 4 openings altogether. So do you know which 4 openings you would like? Oysters or egg pops? Or of course, did I fill this up? Or of course a mix of each. Good. Oh, Liz, you'd like to be moved on to Tuesdays? That's not a problem, my lovely. I'll make a note that you'd like to be moved to Tuesday as well. And good night, my lovely. It is, Annette. Oh my gosh, I've even attached the orders together. I'm so sorry, you are correct. 5 openings altogether. Okay, so which 5 openings would you like? If anybody did want to move to Tuesday, just let me know and I can make a note here. If not, of course, we're very happy to do them today. So which 5 would you like? 1 Nunu, 4 egg pops. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells with the Nunu rainbow oyster? And are there certain colours coming that you're hoping for? So 4 egg pops. 1, 2, 3. And 4. You'd like to keep your shell. Okie dokie. So let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And thank you, Diane. So egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one. We've got a blush pink and a darker gunmetal grey. So blush pink and gunmetal grey. Your next egg pop. Two pearls again in here. You've got a darker chocolate purple. So he's chocolate shades, and then you can definitely see these purple overtones to him. And we've got this brighter coral as well. So chocolate purple and coral. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one, and you've got a dark, deep purple this time. Again, two-tonal with a dark silver, so dark purple and dark silver. And then you've got a dove grey. And then the last of the egg pops. And two pearls in that one. So we've got a coral and a mottled gunmetal grey. So you can definitely see base gunmetal grey with this lighter silver mottled area to him. So quite a nice variety of colours again. We've sort of got a row of darks and a row of lighter colours. I didn't do that on purpose, but must have subconsciously popped them in that order. If we move on to your Nunu rainbow oyster, so you'd like to keep your shells here. Your Nunu rainbow oyster. And in here we've got a darker pearl as well, or again I should say. And there's no more in that one. And he is a darker silver. So dark silver, blush pink, gunmetal grey, coral, chocolate purple, dove grey, silver purple, coral and a mottled gunmetal grey. Annette, I'll need to know if you'd like any pearls on each set of earrings. So you've got the feather thread through earrings and the dream catcher earrings. Both sets can have pearls on or off. And if you're not happy with any of these colours, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So I'm just wrapping up your shells for you, and then I'll start measuring these ones here. Okay, so we've got the feather and the dream catcher. So running them through the board then. Do we have a weight on blacks? No, I believe I do have blacks. I'll have to double check that I've got matching blacks for you. But yeah, I do think I've got the blacks. So the dark silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Purple silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The mottled gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And last but not least, the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Okay, what do you think? So my hair's just falling out, so I'm going to have to just redo it. Swap the 2 gunmetals for 2 blacks. Okay. I'm going to have to go through this pot because I don't just have blacks in here. I do have lots and lots of different darker shades. So I'm just getting a couple of blacks out and then I can have a look to see if they're matching. And then what do you think about the other colours as well? I must have a pair there. Let me have a look. So 2 blacks, and then so I've swapped out the gunmetal greys for the blacks, dove grey invoice for a hoop fitting. Okay. Would you like to have pearls on or off the jewellery as well? And of course, what do you think to the other colours? Would you like to keep those or swap any of those? Blacks on the feather earrings, perfect. Yep, I've got the dove grey for a hoop fitting. So is that, so on the, let me bring you up so I can talk to you. Oh, I didn't see the swap the two darks for the yellow. I do apologise. And is it, let's swap that one because that chocolate, that silver purple is really nice. Unless, of course, you'd like to swap that out for yellows. Is it the yellows on the other earrings? I do apologise. That's the one I didn't see, so I was waiting for that to come through. I'm just looking for the pre-drilled yellows because we've got some really nice bright deep shades here. So we can do these pre-drilled ones if it is these on the earrings. Yes, perfect. So let me get you this nice deep colour. Just find a matching pair for you. So all together then we've got the blacks on the feather earrings. You'd like to have the yellows on the Dreamcatcher earrings, and you'd like to be invoiced for the dove grey on a hoop fitting. Is that all correct, and is that everything, my lovely? There we go, got there in the end. Okay. Yes, okay, so just have a look at those yellows, just confirm if you're happy with those, and then all of those would be your loose pearls. So again, Dreamcatcher on with the yellows, the feather with the blacks, and dove grey on a hoop fitting, which should be invoiced for tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Oh yes, you've got two corals there. I can go back down to show you. Let me just pop this on here. I've just made a note as well that the yellows are pre-drilled. So the colours you've got left are the blush pink, coral, dove grey, which let me take that away because we've already chosen that one. You've got the two-tonal silver chocolate, and then you've got another coral as well. So two corals, blush pink and a silver purple. Are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Swap the coral on the wait list for lavender, please, but we'll pay to send after order. Okay. Okay, and the other coral for a baby blue. Thank you, Karina. What do you think to those, Annette? Yes, brilliant. And you're very, very welcome. So you'll get an invoice tomorrow for the dove grey on the hoop fitting, yellows on the Dreamcatcher, black on the feathers. We're going to swap one of the corals for a lilac, which will be held back until obviously it can be added in, then it will be sent on for you. And I've wrapped up your shells as well. So I hope you're happy with that. If we do your trick or treat here, you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and I'll also email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Annette, I hope you're happy with everything there, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Just doing an updated order list with the people who have chosen to move out of the order list, so then everyone can see whereabouts they are. Up next would be Kathy Rax. Now, Kathy, I have seen that you're here, so just give me a moment, my lovely, and then we shall do your opening. Okay, here is the updated order list. Kathy, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Kathy, you do have a Mim Spins and you'd like to have the bat. So let's go across to Mim. Just need to move that bag out the way. And let's get your happy bat. Wendy, when did you email? So happy bats, Kathy. And oh, okay, so you've got a pendant. Now this pendant does come with the chain, so if you get to keep this one, it does come with the chain. This is a 18 to 20 inch chain on here. It does have does it have the extender? Yes, it does have an extender on there. Okay, so this one does come with one opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. Okay, let me set this up. So this is the love pendant. So this is going to be backwards for you, but LOVE with then a crystal encrusted heart on the back. Now the O is where your pearl sits. Now if I just turn this around, you'll be able to see it obviously the correct way round, but obviously without the pearl. So that's what it does say, and that's the font it's in. So love, but your pearl would be sitting on that side, and obviously on the correct way round the heart is encrusted. Okay, just wanted to show you what it did look like. So that is your love pendant. I hope you're happy with that one. Wendy, please send it again then, my lovely, because you should have had a reply by now. Beautiful, let's not ask Mims. Oh, bless you, I do have to ask her, I'm afraid. So, diving across, and she says, I'm scared to say, oh no, and it is a bad one. Oh, put that jewellery back and try again. Oh, I'm sorry, Kathy. We're not allowed to keep that one, I'm afraid. We're putting that back, trying again, and you can't have the happy bat, as you have, of course, already chosen that one. So I'll need to know which one you would like to have this time. Perfect, Wendy. I apologise that you don't have that email, but yeah, please send it again. Not email, fitting. Invoice. There we go. The Confused Pumpkin. Okay, so bringing you across again. So good luck. I hope you're going to be happy with whatever is in here. Oh, and here it is a lovely one. So again, it is a pendant. It does come with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So this one is the Red Heart Rose pendant. This one was on the website. I've got a feeling that this one may not be on the website now, because I think this might be the last one available. So it is a rose. Your pearl does dangle at the bottom here. However, the head of the rose is a red crystal, which is actually in the shape of a heart. So a heart, red crystal at the top. The vine comes down, and you do have a little crystal encrusted leaf there. Then, like I say, your pearl dangles around at the bottom. Yep, I did just answer, Wendy, guys. Thank you. So, Kathy, I hope you're happy with that one as well. So, again, I think it is quite a nice one again there. So, that has one opening, and you've got two openings with your other item. So, 3 altogether. Which 3 would you like? Oysters or egg pops? I do have more egg pops to fill in the bucket though, so I may do that. If you choose egg pops, I may fill it up first, just so then we've got more to choose from. Mim is forgiven. Oh, perfect. Oh, I never marked that you're here, Kathy, so let me mark that you are here as well. Okay. I don't know if I did it, but here's the updated order list. A Nunu and donate. So Nunu, so 3 Nunu. Donate the shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, and 3. There's 1, 2, 3. And let's go down. So Nunu Rainbow Oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And in here you've got gorgeous deep dark purple twins there. They do look like they're the same shade. There's no more in that one. Looking at them, they may possibly be different sizes, but if they are, it would be only just by a little bit. But again, I'll measure them at the end so we can see. But they're a gorgeous dark deep purple shade there. Moving on to Nunu Rainbow Oyster number 2. Oh, and in here we've got another purple. This one's slightly lighter than the purple twins that we've just had out. But still a gorgeous darker shade there. And then the last oyster, which again is your Nunu Rainbow Oyster. And we've got a chocolate pearl. May have a slight hint of olive green to him. Let me just have a closer look. Okay, so he is a chocolate. And he's got a little imperfection there, and he's got the slightest overtone of a olive green. So twinning dark purples, a single dark purple and a chocolate olive. Kathy, what do you think to these? So I'll definitely need to have one for the pendant, definitely need to have the ones for your item of jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Twin purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Not an 8, sorry, he's an 8.5. Twin purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So they may look slightly visually different sizes, but they are measuring the same size there. The single dark purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the chocolate olive green is a runaway. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Okay, what do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Twins on the earrings and the olive chocolate on the pendant. Love that. And just to confirm, are you happy with the dark purple as the loose pearl? Okay, let me write that down as well. So purple, you are brilliant. Purple on there, choc olive on there. And if we do your trick or treat as well, you have got a trick. Gosh, they're all coming out today. So there's nothing on the back of that one, but Kathy, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and up next then today is Angela Sylvester. Angela, are you here? Angela, hello, hello, hello. Angela, you have got a Mim spin, so let's go across to Mim for you. Do you know which character you would like to have? Can you have the cat? Of course. Oh, I think the cat's the one that always gets tangled up. So your cat, and in here you have got, oh, the name for this one is eluding me. It's definitely on the website. It's something to do with the horseshoe pendant, because this one has got a gorgeous encrusted crystal horseshoe. So all the way around the horseshoe you've got that gorgeous sparkle. You've got a rose gold coloured heart at the top, and then dangling from that heart is where your pin would be. So your pin sits right in the centre of the horseshoe there. I hope you're happy with that one, Angela. So it does come with one opening, and you definitely do need to have the pearl on there. We do need to go back across though to see what Mim's got to say. Dare I say I love it? Oh, bless you. Well, she says, Receive a bottle to store your pearls in. Perfect. So it means that you get to keep that pendant, my lovely. I hope you're happy. And you get to receive a free bottle to store any loose pearls in. So I'm just writing that down. Which means then with that pendant, is it called the horseshoe pendant? Is it? Probably is. Sometimes the names are not that inventive, but sometimes they're completely out there as well. So one opening altogether. What opening would you like? What do you think? Phew, very happy. With 140 pearls, you need bottles, which is perfect. Can you have mystery and donate the shells? Of course you can. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for to go on to that pendant? So let's go down. Mystery oyster, my lovely. Slight pop there. And in here we do have a little bit of flesh there, but there's definitely no pearls there. Now have a little sneaky look here. You have got a lilac pearl. Now you've just said that you love a darker pearl. We've got a lilac pearl. Let me hold this up for you. So there was no more in that one, Angela. What do you think to this one? Now I'll need to know if you're happy with this one. I can pop him on the jewellery for you. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap him for colours of your choice. So if I run this one through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Can we swap for a black or a darker gunmetal? Of course you can. I'll go for the black first, and then you can have a look to see if you're happy with that one. Why did I pour them? Because all the blacks were on top, weren't they? So have a look at this one for me. Let me know. Oh, are you happy with that one there? He's perfect, brilliant. So if I pop that one to the side, and the black is yours, and obviously I'll be popping him on your horseshoe pendant for you, Angela. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And if we do your trick or treat card, You have got, what's going on? You've got a trick as well, so there's nothing in there. Like, honestly, I put the same cards in here every time. These are all treats. It's just so happens that all of the tricks are coming out at once. But Angela, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Kim Bender. Kim, are you here? Mim hates the clock change too. It's a struggle, isn't it, the clock change? It is a struggle. Kim, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as being here as well. So Kim, you've got 2 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, what other 2 openings would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? 2 of them are, one of them's not. Mystery and an expand. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Okay, so let's go down. We'll start with your mystery oyster. Light pop there, hoping for bright corals. Okay. Oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls there. Sorry, it squirted the inside of my hand, so I was just trying to dab it off. And in here I can see a slight peeper through there. And we've got a chocolatey bronze pearl. There's no more in that one. So chocolate bronze pearl. Oh, he's slightly got a few imperfections there from your first oyster. Moving on to your expand the rainbow oyster. And in here we've got a autumn peach. There's no more in that one. Now this autumn peach, I can see that he's a slightly, not as round, he's slightly oval in shape, and he is also ever so slightly two-tonal. Now of course, if you're not happy with him, Kim, we can swap him at the end. So I'll just show you first. You can see he's slightly oval and he's got some darker autumn peach spots on him there. I'm just gonna take him back to clean him slightly more. Actually, I've just seen. There we go, that's better. And then your last oyster, which is your 4 pearl quadding oyster. And you are, of course, quadding. And there's no more in that one. You have got a lemon yellow, a icy blue, a TARDIS blue, and a Cadbury purple. What do you think to all of these, Kim? Chocolate bronze, autumn peach, yellow, icy blue, TARDIS blue, and purple. If you're happy with these, they are yours. I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I run these through the board for you, the Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Chocolate Bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6. Sorry about that, the microphone ran out of battery, I do apologise. So swap the chocolate and the yellow for bright corals for the earrings. Okay. And then the other colours there, are you happy with those? Just finding some brighter corals for you. Yeah, so one battery pack lasts the 3.5 hours now, and one of them lasts the full 4 hours. But I keep forgetting which one's which, so I think I need to put a sticker on one so then I can know. However, I don't really mind swapping the packs over. It doesn't take that. Make sure I just look up at that time so you don't miss too much of what I'm saying. Okay, so I think the brightest ones we're going to be able to do are these ones, but they are just a smaller size. The rest are great. Okay, so let me show you these. Oh, on the camera they look slightly different. Oh, I think they are slightly different. I mean, that is a really bright coral there. Nope. Nope. But he is two-tonal. So, with it, the coral, I'm so sorry it's taken me a minute. Yeah, those two are a closer match. Okay, have a look at these two instead. Yeah, they're definitely a better, closer match. No, you're very welcome. So they are the smaller size, so I hope that's okay. Obviously being slightly smaller. I think they're 6.5s. Are you happy with those there? Yeah? Okay. Sorry about the time taken there, my lovely. I just didn't want to, especially if I see that it's not quite right. I do prefer to obviously change it unless you guys are happy. Very happy. Brilliant. So just to confirm, we're going to have the coral on the jewellery and then your loose pearls I'll pop in here. Okay. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Kim. Oh. And then let's do your trick or treat as well. So in here, wrong way, and we have a treat. Whoop whoop. We've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you. Tomorrow it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Again, that's safe up there for you, Kim, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And up next today is Cassie Ellis. Cassie, are you here? Hopefully, Kim, hopefully. Donated shells I can show you. So my mum works in a nursery, and the shells get cleaned up and sanitised, and they go to the nursery, who use them in a couple of different activities for the children. Crafting, collages, learning about the world, and lots of just different activities and games and textures and bits for them. So Cassie, hello my lovely. You have got 2 openings altogether. Do you know which 2 openings you would like? Egg pop and expands the rainbow. Okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Cassie? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, egg pop. Oh, is this one here? And let's go down. So starting with your egg pop, and you'd like to donate your shells, thank you very much. So good luck. You've got 4 pearls in your egg pop. We've got a brighter apple green, a coral, a TARDIS blue, and a darker silver. So apple green, coral, TARDIS blue, and silver. And then moving on to your oyster, so your expand the rainbow oyster. Oh, and we've got quite a dark lavender, and there's no more in that one. So lavender is a mix between, it's a darker lavender shade, and this one's quite a dark shade, so almost moving into like the blurples kind of tone. Oh, and he's two-tonal, and he does have a slight imperfection. But what do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with all of these, Cassie, then they are yours. I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on your jewellery. Is there a weight for lavender? Yes, there is a weight for the lavenders at the moment. If you're not happy, if you are happy, then that's perfect. I'll just need to know. So if I run them through the board, the chocolatey silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral is not a, he's a runaway. Not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. You'd like to match the coral for the earrings, okay. And which colour would you like to swap out for that? I'm just going to have a look in the swap pot. No. No. Okay, let's have a look in here. Trade the silvery one. Okay, my lovely. Right, please bear with me a moment while I just... Oh, that's just a touch too small, that one. And that one. Now, if I can't match this, are you happy with 2 corals similar to it? Or would you prefer me to match that exact one? Just because I've got those 2 there, which are both slightly smaller than your one. But I'm still just looking for your one, however. I'm just going to have a look. Ah, there we go. Okay, so the corals on the earrings, can you just confirm, are you happy with the other colours there as well? Oh, and we're trading the silver for that, aren't we? Happy? Brilliant. So let me bring you back up, my lovely, and pop these in here, and then I'll write that down as well. So coral on the earrings, and then we're happy with your loose ones in here as well. Oh, Glenda, bless you. So Glenda's said, happy birthday, Cassie. Hope you enjoy your jewellery. Love from your little sister. Oh, bless you. So we're going to have the corals on there, and you're happy with the other ones. If we do your trick or treat as well, and it says we've got a treat. Perfect. So that means you've got 15% off code to use on the website if you would like to order again in the future. So that will get sent across to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next on today is Tammy Sanders. Tammy, are you here? Tammy, hello, hello, hello. Tammy, we'll do your Mim spins first. So if we go across to Mim, let's just move these bags out of the way for you. Which character would you like to start with? So you do have 2 Mim spins. Which character would you like to start with? So can you have the toothy pumpkin? Of course you can. So the toothy pumpkin, and let's go down. And oh, you've got a pair of earrings in here, Tammy. So these are hookback earrings, and we have a matching pendant to these on the website. They are the umbrella earrings. So we have the umbrella pendant, these are the umbrella earrings. So hookback earrings, and the, if I just can get it focused like this, they are like the top of an umbrella, as you can see. Oh, let's get my hand back there so it focuses. So the top of the umbrella, which means the pearls actually sit just beneath, pressed right up against it. So it's like the umbrella is the hat of the pearl and the pearls come underneath. So your umbrella earrings there. I hope you're happy with those. Let's go back across though and see what Mim's got to say. And she says, oh, receive a chain with your order. Now, Tammy, I've given this choice to everyone else, so I'll give it to you. Because you don't have a pendant right now, you can either choose to keep the chain, so have a chain with your order where you tell me what chain length and style you would like, or you can choose to pull another card just because you don't have a pendant here. Okay, so it's up to you. Would you like to have the chain, or would you like to pick another card? Chain, perfect, 20-inch. Do you know what, so 20-inch curb, trace or snake, or don't you mind? Okay, which means those earrings are yours, so I hope you're happy with those. I'm just going to take you back to Mim. I'm going to just top up this one here because you do have a second Mim spins, and then they're all going to be topped up for you. So with your second Mim's spins, my lovely, do you know which character you'd like for a second time? And you're happy with any chain? Okay, perfect. Can we have the Hungry Ghost? You can. Hungry Ghost, and if we bring you back again. And you have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. I think this one on the website is called the Encircled Love Pendant. I may be wrong. So overall it is a circle, and then within that circle you do have a slightly smaller circle which is off centre. In the border between the two you've got these hearts, so a little Celtic design, and then hearts and hearts, and then a little bit of another design on the end there. Now your pearl, as you can see here, is going to be set right in the centre there, and it can move around and sort of dangle in the middle of the pendant. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. But again, we need to see what Mim's got to say. So let's go back across, and I think that's one, yeah. She says, have a bonus pearl colour of your choice. So it means that you get to keep that pendant as well, my lovely. And you're going to have a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Do you happen to know which colour pearl you would like to have? Baby blue. Perfect. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to do your 3 openings first, and then you do have your 25 pearl oyster. So we'll do that one afterwards, but I will have to clear the sand just beforehand, if that's okay. So baby blue, it is a slightly smaller pearl, because if not, the next one up is this one, but he's a slightly funky shape. So I'll give you the options between the two. So we've got the smaller baby blue, or this one, which is mostly round, but I don't know if you can see, he's got a slightly funky shape to him. So which one would you prefer? The second one, perfect. So 3 openings altogether then to start with. Which 3 openings would you like? So both items of jewellery, we definitely need to have pearls on there. So we've got the earrings and the pendant. You'd like to have that baby blue on the pendant, that's perfect. You still get the oyster opening or egg pop with it, so you still get the opening, but we can definitely pop that one on there. So baby blue. I've just taken it out of the sand now, just because that one's definitely going on there. To expand the rainbow, 1 egg pop, and you'd like to keep your shells. Okay, so to expand the rainbow, he looks like he should be a stinker. I hope he doesn't smell when we open him up. And 1 egg pop here. Keeping your shells, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Starting with your egg pop, my lovely. And you've got 3 pearls in there. You have got a dove grey, a chocolate, and a coral. So dove grey, chocolate, and coral. Moving on to your oysters. So expand the rainbow oyster number 1. Oh, and straight away I see a brighter apple green there. There's no more in that one. So what I like to do, Tammy, is just like to clean the shells as we go, my lovely. And then I'll hold up your pearl so we can have a closer look. So brighter apple green, he does look slightly two-tonal. But only just, if you can see that, he is beautiful. And then moving on to expand the rainbow oyster number 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and there's no more in that one. You have triples. Oh, that came away beautifully. So triple, and they actually look like triple rose gold pearls there. All slightly different sizes and shades. Okay, so Tammy, what do you think to these? Now, would you like to wait for your 25 pearl oyster before you make your decision about the earrings, or would you like to make the decision here with these pearls? And of course, if you're not happy with any of them, you can take screenshots. Dove grey, chocolate coral, apple green, and 3 rose golds. You'd like to donate the coral. Bless you, that's very kind of you. So donate the coral. Rose golds you'd like on the earrings. The closest two would probably be these two here. They are slightly different sizes, but they're the closest ones of the 3. So just confirming, you happy with that? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so that then leaves you with these 4 pearls here. I'll just hold it there just in case you'd like to take a screenshot, because I know we've got the fittings with the 25 pearl oyster, but you may want to add some of these in instead of the colours there. So I'm just going to hold that there just in case. Oh, sorry, Tammy, did you want me to measure? Did you want me to measure them? I didn't measure any of them. I do apologise. You'd like lobster fittings on these ones. Let me write that down. Dove grey and chocolate. Okay, so I've got that down for you. So the invoice for the lobster fittings, that will go on the, it'll get sent over tomorrow for you as an invoice to the email address that's on your order form. The rose gold was not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. No need to measure. Okay. Okay. So those are your first ones. So like I said, the invoice will get sent over for you. So 25 pearl oyster then. Would you like to keep that shell as well, my lovely? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for there? So 25 pearl oyster, you'd like to keep it? Perfect. So in here, I've just got a really, really itchy eyebrow for some reason. Ah. Do you know sometimes you get a really intense itch? Right, let's go down. So your 25 pearl oyster. Yes, Cassie, if you pop your order number in the email, then that's not a problem. So light pop there, Tammy. You see quite a few pearls in here. Oh, and he's opened up beautifully. So there's the mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, lots and lots of different colours in and around the oyster there. So let's have a squidge here. Okay, so let me just count these up before I clean these up. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. So what I'm going to do, Tammy, is I'm just going to clean the shells up for you, and then we'll go through all of the colours for you as well. Okay, so if you'd like me to measure all of them, please let me know beforehand, because then I'll go through and measure them as we go through the colours. Or if you're happy for me to do the largest and the smallest at the end, then that's perfect. I'll do that for you as well. And then if you'd like to do any colour swaps, we can either do it on the live today, or you can take a screenshot and then email me your colour swaps across if you'd like to. And then of course, which ones you'd like on your fittings as well. No need to measure. Okie dokie. So we're going to pop the darker pearls towards the top of the sand, lighter pearls towards the bottom of the sand. Okay, so let's start popping these through. Your darker pearls to start with. We have got a darker gunmetal grey, another dark gunmetal grey, and a dark chocolate. Looks like he's got a flash of purple there, but he is more of a dark chocolate. We've got another dark gunmetal grey and a silver chocolate. So base silver with a slight chocolate overtone. And then we've got a lighter chocolate. He does look like he's got a slight imperfection on him. And a silver. You then have got a darker gunmetal grey again. So 4 different gunmetal greys, all dotted around at the top there. Moving through to a TARDIS blue. Quite a large TARDIS blue there. I will measure that one in case that's a 9. And you've got an icy blue as well. We've got a silver sea green, so base sea green with a silver overtone, and a pastel apple green. So, oh, sorry, a lighter pastel apple green. Almost looks yellow on the camera there, but he is more of a green. If I pop the yellow next to him, that may make him sort of the shade. Yeah, you can sort of see one's green, one's yellow. And then moving through to the cream pearl. You then have got a gold. So the gold is two-tonal. You can see definitely lighter and brighter gold shades. He actually looks like he's got a flash of a little bit of green to him there. A autumn peach. Excuse me. A lighter coral. Slightly brighter coral. And a brighter coral still. And then a watermelon. You then have got one dark burgundy red. Another one which is slightly darker, more into maybe a black cherry. And then another darker burgundy red. A darker silver purple. And ending with a lilac purple, again ever so slightly two-tonal. Tammy, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the fittings, or if you prefer to email me that choice across. If you're not happy, we can do some swaps for you, and again I'll need to know if you'd like to do them now or if you prefer to email me. just going to measure that blue. Yep, he's an 8.5. Okay, just in case he was a 9. So swap the 4 gunmetal for icy blue, lavender, Blairpool and baby blue. The lavender I don't have at the moment. There will be a wait for that. Would you be happy to go on the waiting list for the lavender? So icy blue, baby blue, yellow instead. Okie dokie. And a brighter yellow. So I've added in the baby blue, the icy blue, the yellow and the Blairpool. If you'd like to donate the 3 corals, bless you, Tammy. Again, that's very, very kind of you. I'll donate those 1 each to the next person who's here on the order list. Donate the silver. Oh, last one there. So you'd like to donate that one. Is that instead of the other one or as well as? Did I pick up the wrong silver? Oh, as well as. Oh, bless you. Again, that's very kind, my lovely. And the rest on the fittings. I was just working out, was it? Where did that go? Yep, so that does then make it all your fittings. Sorry, just putting them back in rows of 5. Perfect. So let me bring you back up here. It is 20, yes. That's why I was just double checking that we didn't donate too many, just to make sure you've still got the ones that you've requested. I hope you're happy with that then, my lovely. Let me just pop all of these in here. For the donated pearls, I'm sure the people on the order list, obviously, who receive those will be very happy. So again, that's very kind and thank you for doing that, my lovely. The invoice for the other fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I've wrapped up your shells as well. So if we do your trick or treat card, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have your 10% off code you can use, Tammy, and I'll also email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. And up next today is Beth Van Meter. Beth, are you here? Beth Van Meter, are you here? Yes, Hilary. I don't know if they're in stock at the moment, but yes, the long cage pendant will. The Love's Content cage pendant will, which I know has recently just gone back out of stock. And then the actual pendants on the website, like the butterfly pendant and some of the triple pendants are on there as well. And then of course the earrings can hold more than 2 pearls, up to 6 pearls I believe. Beth, hello, hello, hello. Beth, we're going to start with your Mim spins and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So with your Mim spins, Beth, do you know which character you would like? The Happy Bat. Okie dokie, let's get him open. So your Happy Bat, let's bring you back across. And you've got a pair of earrings here. So these are the blue petal earrings. They're stud back earrings and they do have, so the backs of them are 925 silver. The fronts of the petals are coated with a blue and green enamel. Okay, so you can see the different blues and greens enamels in the petals. Now your pearls do get set right in the centre there. So 2 pearls will need to go onto the jewellery and they get set in the centre of the flowers. So I hope you're happy with those. We of course do need to go across to Mim to see what she's got to say. So she says, oh, have a bonus white pearl, Beth. That means you get to keep those earrings there. So I hope you're happy with them. And let me just get your bonus white pearl. So this white pearl you can choose to have on the jewellery, however you cannot swap him out. Okay, so here is the white pearl and you get to keep those earrings there. So if I bring you back up to me, that means then altogether you've got 5 openings. Do you know, oh no, this is still me. So, still my hands, sorry. There we go. So 5 openings altogether. What 5 openings would you like? What do you think? Yes, I do the donated pearl when we go down. Actually, yeah, I could have done it when I added the white in, but we'll do it when I go down for the oysters. But thank you guys, because I had not forgotten but forgotten. Oh, to expand the rainbow and 3 mystery. Keep or donate your shells. They will be, Wendy, yes. 1 and 2. And then 3 mystery. Oh, 1, 2 and 3. Yep, I'll do an updated order list shortly. In fact, I don't think there's anyone to add, so I might just be able to copy and paste it in. Donate the shells, Beth. And Beth, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Because we are fully booked for today. So let's go down and let's do your donated pearl is a darker silver pearl. So this was gifted forward. And then we'll start with the mystery oysters. Okay, so mystery oyster number 1. Lighter pop there. And there's no pearls on that side. In here, we've got a black cherry, and there's no more in that one. So there is your black cherry. Mystery oyster number 2, Beth. Again, quite a nice lighter, sharper pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. A little pearl blister there, but we can see that there's no pearls there. And in here, we have got a brighter apple green. There's no more in that one. So brighter apple green. And then the last of the mystery oysters. Softer pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and we've got a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. So here we have got a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, so then moving on to your expand the rainbow oysters, my lovely. So expand the rainbow oyster number 1. There's one side. Oh, he's a tough one. And the other side. And in here, you have got triples. There's no more in that one. You have got 3 pink pearls in there. Now they are all candy floss pinks. They are all different sizes though. Okay, so candy floss pinks, different sizes. Let me hold them up for you. We do still have another oyster to go. And then moving on to your last one, which again is your expand the rainbow oyster. And in here you are twinning with brighter icy blue twins. Okay, so let's go through all of the colours again for you. Would the pink look good on the earrings? So yeah, the petals have got blues, mainly blues, and a little hint of green to them. And pink does go with blues and greens. So yeah, it is complete personal preference there, Beth. So you've got a white, a silver and a black cherry, bright apple green, gunmetal grey, triple candy floss pinks and twinning icy blues. What do you think to all of these? I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the earrings and which ones you'd like on the fittings. And if you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pink number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the icy blue number 1 is not a 5, oh, he's a runaway. Not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Icy blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well, so they're measuring the same size there. Icy blues on the earrings, of course. And then the 3 pearls for the fittings, my lovely. Which colours would you like? Or if you would like to swap them, we can do that for you as well. So icy blues on there. You've got 3 jump rings, my lovely. Jump rings on all of them. Okie dokie. So for the additional jump rings then, I will invoice you through tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Okay, so if I bring you back up, there we go. So let me just write this down. Okay, I've got that down for you. Let's do your trick or treat here, Beth. So, oh, I've got 2. There we go, that's 1. So your trick or treat is a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Beth, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, which means up next today is Georgina Evans. Thank you, Jackie. And Beth, you're very, very welcome. So, Georgina, are you here? Hello, my lovely. Oi, oi. Okay, so I did just see about the loyalty cards. That's perfect. So you've got 1, 2, 3 and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, what other 3 openings would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So 4 pearl oyster. What other, what other 3 would you like? Two natural. Yep. 2 natural, 1 mystery. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Shannon, bless you. Thank you for the donations with your shells there. No. Shannon, thank you for the donations with the stars. I really do appreciate it. I heard myself say the wrong thing that time. Half the time I don't hear it. Right, let's go down, Georgina. So donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? I'm going to start with the mystery oyster. So mystery oyster number 1. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls on that side. And we've got straight away a runaway. But I can also see 2, 3, 4. You are quadding from your mystery oyster, my lovely. You've got 4 pearls in your mystery oyster. So we've got a autumn peach, which is a slightly two-tonal autumn peach, a dark forest green, a bright pink, and a apple green, which has got a couple of dark spots on him actually. So autumn peach, forest green, bright hot pink, and apple green with some darker spots. Natural oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. And in here, this is not a natural colour, I do apologise, but you are twinning with autumn peach twins. So again, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them at the end. Now the autumn peaches are slightly two-tonal, and visually one is definitely larger than the other. There we go. Moving on to the second normal oyster. There's one side. And the other side. Oh no! Okay, so again, this is not a natural colour. This is another autumn peach, and there's no more in that one. So again, I do apologise. So if you're not happy, we can swap them at the end for you. It is a beautiful, bright, bold autumn peach colour though. Moving on to your last oyster, which is your quadding oyster. There's one side and the other side, and in here you are indeed quadding with again quite unusual but beautiful colours. It has Victoria, it has. I have mentioned it to my supplier, but There's nothing I can do right now, I'm afraid, apart from obviously offer the swaps for colours of your choice. So with your quadding ones, you've got a black cherry, a chocolate silver, a snow white, and a sea green. So from the top, autumn peach, forest green, hot pink, and a spotted apple green. Twinning spotty autumn peaches and a bright bold autumn peach. Then we've got the black cherry burgundy red colour, a silver, snow white, and sea green. What do you think to all of these, Georgina? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, that's absolutely fine. It just means we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. I'll definitely need to know which colours you'd like on each item of jewellery. Spotty apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. The bold autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And twin autumn peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, sorry, he is a 7. Snow white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The silvery chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the burgundy red black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. You do get a donated pearl as well. So in, oh, that first one dropped was the one at the top. So you have got a coral. Swap the top peach and the bottom silver for creams for the jewellery. Okie dokie. And then the other colours, are you happy with those? The rest are lovely. Okay, and just confirm, are you happy with those creams there? Just going to bring you back up. So we're going to have cream and cream on there. You're happy with the rest of them. I'm just going to wait for your confirmation just to confirm that that you're happy with everything there. Is that all correct, Georgina? I do want to say thank you for the donations of your shells. And perfect, brilliant. Sorry, that didn't come through. I do apologise. And if we do your trick or treats card, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you can have a 15% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then today is Naomi Hall. Naomi, are you here? Naomi Hall, are you here? Naomi, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your Mims spins first, my lovely. So, which character would you like from your Mims spins? What do you think? Which character would you like? If you'd like me to go through them all, then that's not a problem. I can do so for you. If not, we can see them on the screen there, but I do understand that it may be a bit small, so I can read them out if that would be better. I'm just going to refresh my comments just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Ah, sorry, it didn't come through, my lovely. So you'd like the confused pumpkin. So if I bring you back across, and inside your confused pumpkin, you have got a pendant. Now, this pendant comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now, it's similar to what we saw earlier. It is a toadstool pendant. However, this one does have some red enamel colouring to him. Also, this one is not, so the one we saw earlier was, this one does not have the design on the back. The design is on the front of this one. So let's get this focused for you. There we go, look at this one. So it's got the oxidized silver, which obviously gives it the darker colourings. But then you've then got the silver then dotted back on top of the enamel colouring, which I absolutely love. So obviously we've been made, and then the colouring's been added, and then we've gone back over again with the silver just to give it that extra detail, and I think it really does make a difference there. So I hope you're happy with that one. But let's go back across because we do need to see what Mim's got to say. So if we go back again, and in here she says, oh, receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. That means, Naomi, you're going to get a free bottle sent at home, and it means that you can keep that pendant. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. So if I bring you back up here, that means that altogether you've got 2 openings. What 2 openings would you like? Potentially, Wendy. I am trying to work on it. I'm doing my very, very best. On a different order? Oh, was you the... Yep, I've got you. Sorry, my lovely. Okay, so we'll do the 2 openings first, and then we'll do the 25 pearl oyster afterwards, if that's okay. So with the 2 openings, which 2 would you like? What do you think? So oysters or egg pops, or of course a mix of each. And then we'll do those openings, and then I'll take those pearls out, and then we'll do the 25 pearl oyster, if that's okay. I just realised I haven't marked that you are in fact here. So if I just do that, there we go. Nunu, of course you can. So would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So 2 Nunu rainbow oysters. And let's go down. So keep or donate your shells, and are there certain colours you're hoping for? Nunu rainbow oyster number 1. And in here we've got a chocolatey bronze. There's no more in that one. Let me just refresh this in case it's come through. Donate the shells, but keep the 25 pearl one. Okie dokie. So first colour out is a chocolatey bronze. And then oyster number 2, which again is your Nunu rainbow oyster. And in here we've got a TARDIS blue. And again, there's no more in that one. So Naomi, first of all, would you like to have a pearl on or off the Mim Spins pendant? And then second of all, what do you think to these 2 here? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I run them through the board, the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. You do have the donated one as well. No pearl on the pendant, okay. And you've got the donated coral here. So you just confirm for me, all 3 of these colours, are you happy with those? Happy with those? Perfect. So let me just bring you back up while I'm getting the 25 pearl oyster bit. So we'd like to keep the shells of the 25 pearl oyster. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for there? Okay, so that's this bag here. And let's go back down again. So 25 pearl oyster. Oh, I can hear it. So light pop there. Oh. Okay, so we do have a runaway. I don't know if it's there. And this one, lots of pearls in and around the flesh there. So let's pop this down, see if we can get this open. So I'll clean that up for you in a moment. So we do have 3 runaways there. And again, lots of pearls in and around the flesh. So let's squidge these out. Okay, there's no more in that one, so let me just count these up for you. So you've got 1, oh, just move this down a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. So what we're going to do is I'm going to dry the pearls up for you, and then I'll go through and pop them in the sand one by one, going through the colour. Are you happy with me measuring the largest and the smallest at the end, or would you like me to measure them all? If you'd like me to measure them all, please let me know at the start, because then what I'll do is I'll measure them as we go through the colour themselves. Okay. So let me just dry these up for you. Largest and smallest, perfect, thank you Naomi. Okay, so if we do go through and pop these in the sand, again we're going to pop the dark ones to the top, lighter ones towards the bottom. Your first pearl is a darker forest green. You've then got a darker gunmetal grey, and again a gunmetal grey. We've got a chocolate, another chocolate purple, so this is a chocolate with a purple overtone. A silver chocolate, so in some lights is more chocolate, some lights is more silver. And a dark grape purple. Then we'll go straight into the dark deep purple. TARDIS blue. Burgundy red. A second burgundy red. And a watermelon. Another watermelon, slightly lighter, and a coral. We then have got a lighter autumn peach, a gold, a pastel yellow, and a cream. You've then got a mint green and a apple green, sea green, darker, darker silver, which I should have popped at the top, I do apologise. And then we've got a lilac purple, another lilac purple, and then a lilac purple. Naomi, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? Are you happy with these? Again, if you're not happy with these colours, I can swap them for you. If you are happy, then they are yours. If I go through and measure the largest and smallest for you. Visually smallest, we're going to try the yellow first. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Middle purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. So your smallest is a 6.5. Your largest, we're going to try that red. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Smallest is a 6.5. Largest is a 7.5. What do you think to all of these colours? Swap the gunmetal for a white and a rose gold. The first red on the pendant, okay. Yep. What do you think to the other colours, Naomi? Are you happy with those? Yes, of course you can. If you'd like to take a screenshot there. Okay, so if you take a screenshot and then you can email me what you'd like to do. Okay, so let me pop these in here for you. So when you email me, if you can include your 5-digit order number, and then of course what you would like to do, and then we can go from there. And I'll make a note as well, just to keep an eye out for your email. Okay, so okay, I've got that down for you, my lovely. Well, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I've wrapped up the 25 pearl oyster shells for you, so they are yours. If we do your trick or treat for you, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow. I look forward to your email as well. And Naomi, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, you're very, very welcome. And Fallon, hello, my lovely. You are here and you are up next. You have got a Mim's spin. So if we go across to Mim, do you know which character you would like to have? So you might be able to hear my little puppies in the background. Go lay down. Good boy, go lay down. Freaky. Move out the way for Kovu. Good boy. Which character would you like to have, my lovely? The Hungry Ghost. Okay, so let's bring you back. And in here you have got a bracelet. So this is the paper chain bracelet. It's 925 silver, it's 7.5 inches long. So as the name suggests, it has the illusion of a paper chain bracelet. Now you can have pearls on any of these links, and obviously you can use it as a charm bracelet and have lobster fittings on any link as well. So this one does come with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on, or off the jewellery. Good night, Andromeda, thank you for joining us today. So if we go back across to Mim, and oh, sorry Mindy, in here it says have a free gift box with your order, which means Fallon, you get to keep that bracelet, so I hope you're happy with that, and you get to have a free gift box with your order. So that means then, Fallon, you have got 2 openings altogether. Do you know which 2 openings you would like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or if it's a mix of each, that's absolutely fine. Obviously, I just need to know which ones of each you'd like. Excuse me. So which 2 openings would you like? Egg pops and an expand, would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So expand and a egg pop. Let's go down. We're going to do your donated pearl first, okay? So this was gifted forward from Tammy. Oh, and you have got the coral pearl. So gifted coral pearl here. So egg pop number, or opening number 1, your egg pop, good luck. Would love a silver green, okay. And your egg pop has given you a green and a silver, but not together, I'm afraid. So we do, oh actually I apologise, it is a silver green. He is two-tonal, but he is. How crazy. So a two-tonal silver, sea green silver, a dove grey, a autumn peach, and a cream, almost going into that sort of pastel yellow tone. And then going down to your oyster. And in here you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Twinning with brighter yellows, Fallon. Okay, so visually they do look like they're going to be the same colour, but possibly slightly different sizes. So we've got a coral, silver sea green, dove grey, autumn peach and a cream, twinning yellows. Are you happy with these colours? If so, they are yours. If not, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off of the bracelet. Okay, so if I run these pearls through the board for you. The cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Excuse me. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And silver sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And twin yellow number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin yellow number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. You'd like to donate the cream, of course, that's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Regarding your other colours, are you happy with those? And if so, which one, or would you like any on the jewellery? I don't have the bright forest green or sea greens available at the moment. So if you'd like to go on a waiting list for those, I can do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour that you would like to have instead? No, I don't have any sea greens at all at the moment. I'm waiting on, like, they're going to be about a week's wait. So I said earlier, you may not have been here. So the reds and the sea greens I'm actually ordering in outside of the oyster, like already popped, just because it's such a high colour in demand. And yeah, at the moment I just have run out, so there would just be a wait until they arrive to me. So a teal colour that I'd have would be the bright icy blues. That's the closest I could go to it. Would you be happy with the brighter icy blue? No, it's not a problem, my lovely. So yeah, we're just currently waiting on the sea greens as well. And also with them are coming the Cadbury purples. But it should be around a week. So if you don't mind waiting, then I can of course pop you on the list. However, the forest greens won't be coming with that. The forest greens, there is going to be sort of a normal waiting for them to come in available. You'll email me. Okay, so if you just would like to take a screenshot there, so I'll just hold it still for you, and then you can email me with what you would like to do. If you could include your 5-digit order number when you email, I can then of course include it in. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to do any colour swaps and if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the bracelet. Okay, I'm sorry that we don't have those colours available at the moment, but the greens and reds shouldn't be too long. The forest green would be slightly longer than that. Okay. So we'll email colours. Perfect. If we do your trick or treat as well. Trick or treat is a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code to use. And you'd like to have that silver sea green on the bracelet. Is that correct? So silver sea green on the bracelet, and then you'll email me about the other colours with the swaps that you'd like to do. Okay, well thank you. Well no, I've wrapped up the shelves so they'll get added to your order for you. Let's pop this up here, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Amber Wilson King. Amber, are you here? You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Amber, hello, hello, hello. Amber, you have got a Mims Spins. Do you know which character you would like to have? The Waving Skellington. Okay, so that's right here. Let's bring you across. And you have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl goes right in the middle of the pendant, so it does need to be set on the pendant here. Okay, so at the top here is a zircon crystal sparkling away. Then coming down from that, it bows out into this gorgeous symmetrical shape, and your pearl gets set right in the centre there. So that flower, you won't necessarily see majority of it, depending on the size of the pearl, but it gets set right in the centre of your pendant. So I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. But again, let's go back across to Mim and see what she's got to say. Have a free gift box with your order. So that does mean that you get to keep that pendant as well. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. So free gift box. Perfect. So if I bring you back up to me, that means that you have got one opening altogether, Amber. Which opening would you like? Oyster or egg pop? Egg pop. Okie dokie. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? If we start with your donated pearl. Oh, let's try again because they both fell out at the same time. And you've got that cream colour pearl. So I'll keep him in the sand ready. So he is the cream pearl there. So with your egg pop, my lovely, good luck. You're hoping for a black cherry or an icy blue. And you do have 4 pearls in your egg pop. You have got a chocolate, dove grey, a darker gunmetal grey, and a lemon yellow. Slightly odd shape, that one. So pastel cream, chocolate, dove grey, gunmetal grey and a yellow. What do you think to these, Amber? Now, one pearl does definitely need to go on the jewellery, so if you're not happy with these, we can swap them. If you are happy, then that's perfect, they are yours. The cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your gunmetal's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Dove grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. What do you think, Amber? What would you like to do? Swap the chocolate for a black cherry, the gunmetal for a bright icy blue, and the yellow for a Cadbury purple. We can, but there is a weight on the black cherries, I'm afraid. Unless it's going on the jewellery, I can get you a pre-drilled one. If not, then it would be a weight on that. If you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour that you would like to have? No, I don't have any of the reds, I'm afraid, at the moment. So it would be about a week until they're here. I do have TARDIS blue, yes. Okay, so if you're happy with these colours here then, which one would you like on your pendant? Icy blue on the pendant, of course you can. And I'm glad that you're happy with the other colours there as well. So let's pop these in here. And then icy blue on the pendant. Amber, I'm glad you're happy with that. And let's do your trick or treat here. So your trick or treat is, oh bless you, you've got a trick. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back there, but I hope you'll also be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. And up next today is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? Oh, bless you, Amber. Well, I do hope you'll be happy with everything. Shannon, hello, hello, hello. Shannon, you have got 2 openings altogether. Do you know which 2 openings you would like to have? dark rainbow. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. Let's go down. So Nunu Rainbow Oyster number 1. Donate the shells, okay, and you're looking for blacks, okay. Oh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can see there's no pearls on that side. Now, you have got 1, 2, 3. You have triples. And you've actually got the first funky pearl of the night, Shannon. So with the funky pearl, if you're happy with him, he is yours. If not, we can swap him for you. So it's completely up to you. You've got twinning colours within the blurples. So they are the same colour and size there. Blurples is a mix between blue and purple. And then you've got this funky rose gold. So he is yours as well. And then your second oyster, so again, the Nunu Rainbow Oyster. Oh, no way. You are twinning again, and again you've got a funky rose gold. How cool is that? So twinning again, and actually they are blurple twins for a second time, and the rose gold this time is darker than the first one. So twinning slightly darker blurples and then a darker rose gold funky pearl. What do you think to those, Shannon? If you're happy with these, they are yours, my lovely. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Lighter funky rose golds, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Slightly darker funky rose golds, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. First set of blurple twins is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin set 1 twin twos, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin set 2 twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin set 2 twin twos, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then your donated pearl is a coral. So you've got the donated coral as well. You'd like to trade the first sets of blurple twins for darker blacks for the jewellery, okay. And the rest of the pearls there, are you happy with those? So there's the blacks there, and then the rest of the pearls, are you happy with those? So I've just wrote down we're going to have the blacks on there. Love the funky ones, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with them, my lovely. So blacks on the jewellery, and then all of these ones as your loose pearls. And then donated pearl. Sorry, that's the donated pearl for next time. Okay, Shannon, you're very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. If we do your trick or treat as well, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code to use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Shannon, I hope you'll be happy with everything there, and that's safe up there for you, my lovely. And that does bring us to the end of the order list for today. So that donated power will go to the next person on the order list for Tuesday's live. And if anybody would like to order, oh, I'm so sorry. If anybody would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday evening's live. I hope you all have a good week and start to your week Monday morning. And I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.